Mario 64 has such a memorable music. I was watching somebody play through some Mario 64 and it's, it's like that happy place, man. I remember when I got my Nintendo 64, man, playing some Mario 64. This shit was amazing. That's a happy place. Mario 64 is definitely a happy place. All right, yesterday we started up Blasphemous 2. It is a ton of fun. I am having a wonderful time playing this. I don't know what the hell's happening in the story. We got people sprouting chest wings, talking about miracles. The miracle. Apparently, some sort of baby supposed to be born from the heart in the sky. I don't know. This is weird. Uh, but we've taken down 4 or 5 bosses now. We've got all 3 of like the starting weapons. That's a really interesting thing that they did in this game, was that at the beginning of the game, you choose a starting weapon, and then all the weapons are somehow like progression based. So once you get into the game, you have access to your unique progression for that weapon. So each weapon can open up like unique pathways for it. So the two quick weapons, the rapier and like the dagger, you can like stab like these mirrors and they warp you around. The sword gives you like this like plunging attack that can break open vines, and then the big incense mace lantern thing, the big cudgel thing that can ring bells, and so it gives you access to these like invisible platforms and stuff. It's interesting. It's interesting. I honestly thought that we were just gonna have the starting weapon and then that was gonna be it. No, they give you access to everything. That's cool. This game also doesn't give you a lot of, because of how, I guess, progression is, because it's a little bit more open-ended with like it's determined by like what weapon you choose at the beginning, like what path you take. There's not like a lot of hand-holdy, so you're like, there are places obviously you can't get to and where you could go, but it's a little more labyrinthian and maze-like to like try to figure out. A lot of blind wandering is what I'm getting at. A lot of blind wandering, which I mean isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just you'll go to a place, obviously not be able to make progress there, or you can make progress there, but there's a lot of just mindless exploration. In some games, it feels like a little bit more like guided at the beginning and then things kind of open up a little bit. This one just is like, okay, this is just open. So a lot of just kind of like feeling around in the dark, which I mean that's a lot of Metroidvanias, to be fair. That's a lot of Metroidvanias. So the last boss we fought was really cool. So they want us to go here, but before we can go there, we have to go to like a bunch of different places. So there was a boss in, I think, here. I think it was right in here. The boss in there. We now have a double jump. Greg, this is Bigley. What's up, Mara? How you doing, homie? Something's Bigley? What's Bigley? Can I be Bigley? I'm a Bigley. How is your the map? Let's see, we can zoom it out. We can zoom it out. But you're 6 foot a billion. Yeah. Yeah, this map is more Bigley though. How's your Saturday going, Mara? I hope you're doing well today. Super duper. Splendiferous. You made friends today? Yo, that's so cool. That's dope. Hell yeah. I'm excited for your excitement. That's great stuff. Heck yeah. How did you make friends? Who are they? Spill the beans. We want beans. You got the beans, and we need to know about the beans. Ah, I'm right here. Yeah, there were mysterious things here. A few weeks ago, I saw this very pretty lady at a karaoke bar alone. What? So I asked if I could sit with her, and we became friends. You just walked up to a complete stranger, and you were like, would you like to be friends? What if she was waiting for somebody? What happened? And today, I went out with her and her friend. They're so pretty and cool. If I walked over to somebody at a bar, it was just like, hey, you're alone. How you doing? They'd be like, get away. And I'd be like, yes, it's probably the right decision. She was so pretty and obviously alone. She sang 2 songs and nobody was with her. Dude, she's a pretty cool person. I mean, that's already really cool. You went to a bar. You not only went to a bar, because I've gone to a bar by myself, but you went to a karaoke bar and you got up and you sang. That's pretty cool. My spidey senses were tingling. She was like, OMG, I just got broken up with. I need to meet people. Yes, please. Dude, her coping mechanisms are so different than mine. See, when I got broken up with, I just like crawled into a corner and just drank really heavily. I was like, no, not people. She was like, dude, I need to be around people. People's coping mechanisms are so wild. She's got so much energy, it's unreal. I was like, well, a nice corset. She had a corset on? Going out by yourself sets you apart to begin with? It does. It does. What's up, Axeman? I'm more of a floor crumbly cry with cat person. Right. That's it. That's it. Yeah. See, that already shows you how cool of a person this is. They were like, fuck that shit. I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna sing to make myself feel better. That's a pretty badass person. It's pretty bad. What do you remember what song she sang? I wanna know how much we can read into this. Like, was she singing like Gloria Gaynor, I Will Survive? I will survive. Like, yeah, all right. Oh, super country stuff, I don't really know. Well, super country stuff is like one of 2 things. It's either let's get drunk and make mistakes, or it's let's get drunk and yeah, it's one or the other. Both of them. One is just let's just get drunk. The other one is let's get drunk and make mistakes. Is this it? That's the only country that it is. Tractor, dog, mud flaps, woman. Yeah. I went to that comedy show by myself. Didn't make friends with the couples next to you, though. Apparently, you didn't put off big energy, dude. You need big energy. You need big energy. You can't just be big. You need big energy. She was wearing a corset? That's really cool. You don't see people wearing corsets very often. That's big energy, too. That's big energy, too. Hi, I'm your neighbor for the evening. And they look scared, so I let them be. As you towered menacingly over them. She was dressed to impress. It was like a corset top and red rose lace skirt. I was anime blushing for sure. Dude. Did you do any karaoke, Mara? Were you doing any? Were you singing? Were you dressed to impress as well, or were you just like normal? Mara's normal is better than most people's normal, though. Mara got some style. Mara got some style. Not that night. It was too loud and your throat hurt. I was dressed like a goblin shitbag. Nice. That's my normal style, is goblin shitbag. That's how I roll. I like goblin shitbag. Goblin shitbag does not give confidence though. It does not instill confidence. That sounds awesome, dude. So this person, I don't know them, but they sound really cool. They sound really cool. I'm already duly impressed with this human individual. Like, they went out and they sang karaoke on their own. Dude, I have to be, like, persuaded heavily into, like, going out and doing anything. Let alone singing karaoke. This is a cool person. This is a very cool person. I was in my best hoodie, my Sunday go to church boots. Yeah, you just scared the shit out of him, Max, man. You just scared the shit out of him. My best hoodie, apparently, is my most intimidating hoodie. Hoodie bros unite, man. If it's winter, you get a hoodie. Apparently, we, like, if you talk to somebody else and they had a hoodie, they would have been your friends. But I bet you those people you talked to, Axeman, they did not have hoodie energy. They were non-hoodie people. There's the super tall barista at your favorite coffee shop who wears a Castlevania t-shirt. Okay, that's a pretty cool person too. I'm impressed by the art in Blasphemous. It was the inspo for a tabletop RPG you played. That's cool. You have to be persuaded heavily to be up when the sun is in the sky. There's also that. There's also that. There's also that. I am in possession of the night. That is true. Rolling solo's cool for ladies and creepy for dudes. Yeah. I'd talk to a solo guy if he looked friendly. Mm-hmm. And that's how you end up dead, Mara. This is why you don't talk to solo men. You don't want to be dead. You want to be dead. Don't approach solo men. Approach solo women? Fine. Solo men, that's how you wake up dead. Wow, you seem so friendly. Oh, and you like art, dead. Can't trust him. How do I think I caught? You did not collect me. I was introduced through other means. I am an asterisk. I'm an asterisk. I was brought on. I was a pinch hitter. I was a substitution. They were like, sub, and they were like, Greg, you get in. I'm like, let's go. Pinch hitter. Messed up. Take offense to this. Take offense. All right, let's go over to the right. I'm no Pokemon card. Right. Treat me like a trading card game. Collectibles. That's really cool, Mara. That's really cool. That's awesome. You got some balls, too. You went up to a complete stranger and talked to them. That's pretty neat, too. I still think stranger danger. I do approach people on Twitch. I do approach random people on Twitch, though. And I'll talk to them. But I also don't have to make eye contact with them. Eye contact is scary. The slicing and dicing in this game looks very satisfying. Does it feel nice? It does. It does. We've got 3 different weapons. And we've got this giant incense cudgel. I can light it on fire. Maybe? Yeah. Briefly. Now it's not on fire because I don't have any magic power. But the more that I use this weapon, it lights on fire, which is really cool. What's up, Darby? How is this time of day for me? Well, it's midnight, so it's all right. It's all right. The nighttime is the right time. Mara was over here talking about how she just made a new friend, and very exciting. She approached a stranger in public, and they like instantly at karaoke, no less. And now they're besties. They're besties. Oh, the horror. I know, that's what I was thinking. Mara is a brave individual. She's also a really awesome, brave individual. 4 p.m. That's a good time. 4 p.m.'s all right. 4 p.m.'s all right. 4 p.m. on a Sunday? That's a good outcome, but still the horror. I'm not allowed to talk to people in public. People talk to me in public, and it freaks me out. I'm apparently very... Ow! I'm apparently very approachable. That's inappropriate! I'm apparently very approachable. Yeah, Sunday. Is it not Sunday? Midnight, time for a cat nap in my lap. I can't move. Your cat made a nap. That's very awesome. Axeman adopted a cat that he found. He was just like, hey, this is a baby cat. It's mine now. Tomorrow I meet more strangers for a one-shot TTRPG called Eat the Reich. Explain more, Mara. I gave her a bath today, so she's exhausted. That would do it. How does your cat handle going into baths? Most cats do not like to get wet. Is your cat... Because that's just anxiety time. It's just anxiety time for cats. Emotionally exhausted. Warm enough these past couple days? I'll compliment a woman wearing a cool something or other. That's what Mara did. She said this lady was getting up singing karaoke and she had this like corset on and a nice skirt, and she was just like, sup. I'll avoid talking to people. However, tell kids they're wearing something cool. Kids need the encouragement to be more cool. I feel that. I feel that. If a little kid is staring at me, which happens really often, because it's usually, holy shit, that's a fucking tower. I'm just like, what's up, little person? And they're like, oh my god, trees can talk. I'm like the treant from Lord of the Rings. Trees are so cool. Mustache would scare me. There was a baby the other day at the grocery store just staring at me. And so I started making faces at the baby, and the baby was cracking up, and then the mom looked at me and she was just like, it just rolled away, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, the baby was having a great time. I was just like, Like, I was entertaining your child while you were walking away. Like, you literally left your child there. The baby was looking at me, so I entertained the baby. I wasn't trying to, like, kidnap your child. But I think does my mustache give off kidnapping vibes? I swear, I haven't kidnapped somebody in a really long time. The game's described as a game where you play a vampire commando dropped into occupied Paris to fight Nazi forces and drink all of Hitler's blood. All of Hitler's blood. You bathe your cats. One of yours doesn't mind being near the shower, but that's it. I was showering at a friend's place. Like, I had gotten drunk and crashed at her place, and so in the morning I was showering, and I guess I hadn't. She had one of those like swing glass doors, and I guess I hadn't like pulled it closed all the way. So the cat, like, I wasn't paying attention. I was like cleaning myself up, and apparently, like, I looked down and I was just like, ah, cat. I was like, why would a cat walk into the shower? Some cats are just like, yeah, man, what you doing? You doing this? It's wet in here. You guys know it was wet in here? It's wet in here. Well, why you want to get wet? Ugh. I'm gonna just sit over there in the corner. The cat just like sat down in the corner of the shower. I was like, all right. I guess we're shower buddies. It's the only time I've had that happen. Well, I've showered with a dog before too, but that's different. She paces and is tense, but she only scratched you when you lifted her out. Dog also hates the bath. I'd be like, you look amazing. Nice. She grabbed a few times but didn't scratch. No lie, if I was a kid, right, my stash is intimidating. I have bright hair, so kids usually look at you. I always wave at them. When you stand out, you definitely draw attention for sure. How dare you talk to me and my child? It was kind of like that. It was kind of like that. Usually adults are just like, oh, hi, yeah, my kid likes you. Yeah, it's really cute. And they'll smile and walk away. This lady was not having any of it. She was not having, how dare you bring joy to my child? I'm leaving. Okay. Okay. You know what? Stranger danger. I understand. Totally understand. If you have to ask, I thought the mustache looked good. I thought it looked good. Apparently, Mara's not an approver. I think it's good. I got mutton chops. Get out of here. Do you want me to go back to just having a beard, Mara? You judging me that hard? All right, fine. It's beard time then. It's beard time. I see how it is. Or I'm gonna just get a fancier stash. I always wanted to have like the John Waters pencil stash, but I always thought that was somehow a little creepy. You gotta have much darker hair. I got like blonde mustache hair. It wouldn't work. The stash just got 10 feet higher. It could. These days, you never know. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. I don't think I can get that. Smashy. Alright, Darby. Enjoy your lurk. I don't think I have anything that can get up there. I don't think I can get up there. Maybe if I was able to jump off of that. I bet you I can now. Hold up. I had a brain thought. Ugh. I had a brain thought, and it was a good brain thought. It was a good brain thought. Most of my brain thoughts get me into a lot of trouble, and then I'm not asked to, like, talk to people anymore. But that was a good brain thought. That was a good brain thought. I'm proud of that brain thought. I'm proud of that brain thought. Nice. This is cool. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right, let's go. Martinet of the Forge? Martinet of Forge and Thunder launches an electrified mace in an arc inflicting lightning damage? That sounds cool. Can I do that? I don't have enough magic. So, where you can see in the top left corner, there's a gauge, there's a red one. That's my health. There's a blue gauge below that. It's a really small bar. And basically, you get punished for dying in the game. If you die once, it'll take a chunk of your magic away. And then you have to go retrieve your, I don't know, corpse. And then it will move the little vines away and you can refill your magic bar. But eventually, if you keep dying over time, it permanently, we can get it expunged. We have to pay to have that happen. And right now, I do not have enough magic to oh shit. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I don't have enough magic to use the new spell that we got, which is a little sad, which makes me a little sad. Okay, we were in this room, so we got the item in here. Okay, I can't get over to the other side there. I couldn't get over there. Oh, I replaced it, right. Remove. Is a little happy face. I don't want the I don't want the little happy face anymore. Alright, that was dope though. Okay. I don't think we could go that way. We can't go that way. I think I took care of what was here. I think I took care of what was there. I'm not gonna say that I remember, because I don't do a great job of remembering. I got the item up there. This little frog man ruining my day. Oh! That's not good. Oh god. Okay, there's a gate there that I've never been through. Right there. So that's here? So somehow over here we can open this up? I guess we could try to go back around into that room below where we are. See if I can open that up and if there's like some sort of goodie. So the last ability we got in this was the double jump. So now we could do the double hops. God man, double jumps are the best. I love a double jump. You can jump twice. It defies gravity. That's so cool. What does this do? Oh, right. We don't have to worry about that. All right, so I'm trying to get into this room down here. That's where I want it. I hit the wrong button. Like a damn fool! Heal! I was trying to do the dash attack there, and I 100% hit the wrong button. His executions is so crunchy. I love a good crunchy. Good old crunchy. I think, I'm going into here? Yeah, I was going over here. This is it. Bam! Nice. And I got 2,000 Tears of Atonement. Cool. Alright, I can take that off. And I think I took care of this, too. Go! Double jump. We double jump for happiness. Oh, I could have got up there earlier. Ow, you cheating booger. That guy was not supposed to hit me there. Okay, but now we have to get out, you know, not die. What? What? I'm not going up there. I'm gonna get hurt. And it won't just be my feelings. If I do that ability, it gets rid of my lightning. Okay, so we looked over here. Guess we could come up here now? There was this person. I haven't been back to this person in a hot minute. There was a... Whoops. There was a human in here. Maybe we should go back in there. We're a little bit further along. They wanted something, and I don't know what it was. We probably don't have it. Yeah, let's just keep going up. Let's keep going up. I could go back to the side. I wanna climb. Let's walk. Let's walk. Fast travel's nice, but sometimes you can find things. Sometimes you could do the finding of things. Like maybe you forgot or missed out on. Is that all? No. Okay. I was just curious if there was more map to that room. Oh. That was risky. I thought to myself, I can make that. No problem. And it turned out I was right. But it was also very risky. Okay. Yeah, maybe if I had some sort of like pogo ability? I don't know how else you would do it. You must risky to get the bisky. I do like a good bisky. I do like a good bisky. I'm a bisky enjoyer. And that is not a well-kept secret. I get ravenous for my biskies. Oh yeah, this is fine. Oh shit, what? Okay. I had not done that before. That was new. And kind of cool. We should probably fight the dude here. These guys are gnarly to fight. Because of that. That was nasty. That was nasty. So nasty. Very satisfying though. Those guys are fun to fight. So you have this ability to parry, but I guess like real big heavy attacks, like a lot of boss attacks, I can't seem to parry. I don't know if it's like a timing thing, like I'm just like screwing up the timing, or you just don't parry the attacks. I have not figured that out. Like I could totally see like me like just being bad at timing something. Okay. Yeah, this is where I wanted to go. This lady and her hands. No answer? Yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to do here. We found this and I was very confused. I wanna give it a people mark. Yeah, we had the people mark there. You're people. You're people. I don't know what to do with that lady. Oh. Huh. Huh. I can't make that. That guy can't hit me. Nope. Okay. Yeah, interesting. I really thought that I'd be able to make that now. I knew it was a big gap. So what was there before was this glass plating. And in other areas, the glass came back, but for some reason, it is not returned here. Yeah, alright. Well, I mean, we just got the double jump. Maybe there's like a dash ability that we'll get, because that is way too far of a gap to make with this. Yeah, there's no way. Oh, there's no way. That was about as close as to the edge I could probably jump from as well. You're also doing it for distance, not height. Maybe I can make it. We're doing it for distance. Maybe I could jump later. Yeah, I don't think I can grab that. I think that might be just a touch out of my reach. Lies. All lies. Dude, hit me with a rock. There's a lot of rock guys there. If I could get that. Nice, a mark of martyrdom. That's good. Marks of martyrdom are something we use to, oops. Trying to remove, to get upgrades and stuff. Very helpful. What the? Poop? Okay, I can't jump through that one. Some areas it's kind of hard to tell which platforms you can jump through and which you can't. All right, we got that. I think we're returning to him. It looks like he has a little goober. Oh, I bet you there's places in town we can go now that I wasn't able to get before, because now we have the double jump. I bet you we could do that. All right. Yeah, like jump up there. No, not allowed to. Scammed. We could give this guy something though, right?
Pray, how
Can hand over another tool. The silver shell file.
the file you bring is able to polish wood and leave it as smooth as the petals of dried flowers. Know that you have my gratitude, penitent one. May the hands of the miracle my hands attain virtue through obedience and constancy. I begin to feel them go numb, as if submerged into an icy sea. They move of their own accord. Now they are more of the miracle than of me.
Okie dokie, sir. Yeah, let's get 3 here.
The altarpiece on your back now has more capacity. Here, I will wait for you until you gather more marks of martyrdom to extend your altarpiece.
All right, let's put another one in there. What else we got? Fervor generated when attacking enemies. Recovers health after execution. Improves the effects of the bile flask. I think I might grab that. Fire damage. The damage of prayers. We're not really using magic. Reduces penalties for accumulation of guilt. And I mean, I could probably... I keep dying. That could be helpful. I mean, I could get health after execution. I tend not to do a lot of executions. I mainly use like the quick weapons, and those usually don't break enemies enough to give us the execution. Maybe if I use the sword? The sword does have like a healing aspect to it now too. We unlock that. Alright, fine. Let's try it.
May the hands of the...
Could be useless. Could be helpful. Man, we're like so close to being able to grab that. Hey. Oh, I think I have an idea. No, I don't. No, I don't. I thought maybe I could like jump out there. You can't do that. I thought I had an idea. I was like, oh, I got ideas. No, I don't. But I could go here. Oops. Silver-clad crystal shard. Okay, that improves our healing. We could give that to the lady that keeps getting her skin removed. Just a weird thing to say. Like, you're so close. Just use your hands and reach up. You can do it. Just grab. Like, why else do you have hands? I don't think that there was like an invisible wall in here. We can't go up there. Whatever that swirling thing is yeah, there's no exit there. There might be like a way out up here that we could go over and then like drop down over there. But not for now. Alright, there was another place or two back over this way that we could check out as well. So we got that. There's items that they were like, oh, you got to turn this in town. Oh, was there... This was also... Yeah, let's go back over there. Let's go there to the right. We haven't been over there in a while. That's the other part of town. Was it here? It's the blood one. Yeah, let's go here too. I don't know how we opened that door. Oh, good. Your hand's only partially still coming off. Here's a crystal shard.
With this crystal, I mark and imbue thy flasks with silver and bile.
The healing power of the bile flasks has been improved. Okay, they heal more.
Only the miracle shall know how many crystals have been bathed in its grace.
I've only found one receptacle. I've only found one receptacle.
Bring me chalices and vials, and I shall fill them with mine own blood.
I filled this up. For whatever reason, it said, put blood in there. Make a sacrifice. And I was like, okay, sure. That sounds like a good idea. I don't know if it was a good idea or not. Idea. I don't know if it was a good idea. Right. Ooh. Okay, yeah, we could do this. Neat. Many neat. Very cool. Alright, let's go in this door here. I mean, nothing here. Well, aside from some points. But let's try... Oh, man. I don't know. You can't grab onto those platforms. Interesting. Huh. Well, there was the ladder over here. Huh. How far down does that go?
You point.
You point. One of the seeds for those who dwell in secrecy, the sleepless ones will arise for the one in need of genuine protection. Alright, I'm gonna grab this. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. Resistance to lightning. Resistance to mystical damage. Slightly increases martyrdom points earned. What's a martyrdom point? I don't know what that is. What's a martyrdom
Here
point?
among my...
Are they the things in the lower left, like the lowest one there that says 16 out of 40? Is that it? I have 3 relics of contrition. The Cruciatus is at 68%. We could maybe spend some money to get rid of that. Where was that? It was like a house. They got rid of it. Not her. That's a shop. Some dude was like, I'll take on all of your sorrows and woes. I don't remember where that guy was. Gone. You don't like the way the dude at the bottom of the screen is staring at you? It's unnerving. It's unnerving. I feel that. How's the rest of Mario 64, Teak? Maybe he was like over one of these earlier areas? Where was that guy? Can't get through that. I don't like it when people look at me either. It's normal to look at people, don't worry. Just make uncomfortably long eye contact. You could cut all these down? Oh, I didn't know that. Until right this moment when I did it. Even though I had done it before. Doing well, finished where I wanted to stop, right when I wanted to stop. We'll do the last 2 worlds and wrap up the game next week. Nice, dude. Nice, nice. What did you got, like, TikTok clock and, the carpet riding world. Ooh, okay. Rainbow Ride, that's what it's called. That one's tough. Rainbow Ride's a tough one. The Pilgrim. Reduces Verdadera Destreza loss to 1 hit. That could be helpful. Because that means we would able to keep the lightning longer if I get hit. Yeah. Yeah, it probably will, man. It probably will. That area is tough, man. That area is tough. Fun. Fun for sure. But tough. Dude, that was neat. I like that. Yeah, let's try going up. Let's try going up. Why not? I'm feeling in a upwards mood. Upwards mood. Always moving up, never moving down. TikTok clock isn't so bad. TikTok clock can be tough. Could definitely be tough. Ooh, baby. My timing is impeccable. Remember enjoying that level way back when? It's got some tough spots in it. It's got some tough spots in it. Knowing when to, like, keep the clock active and keep it moving, you can trip yourself up pretty easily in there, but it's a fun one. Definitely a fun one. Okay. Bad little munchkin. That's why you always defend. What? Okay, so there must be a bell somewhere here that we can ring. Yuppers. Cool. Lump of gold. Okay, that's for the tree. The tree is all the way down here. That's the tree. I don't think I wanted to put a people there, but I'll leave the people. I'll take a lump of gold. Dude, they also, like, make fun of the lump of gold. Unusually dull, ugly gold nugget. Dude, I would not be calling a lump of gold an ugly gold nugget. I'd be like, yo, man, that's $1 billion right now. I'll take a lump of gold too, man. Dull lump. Get out of here. Alright, Mara. Thanks for stopping by. And you know what, dude? I'm glad that you made a friend, man. That's awesome. I hope it blossoms into something wonderful. I'm super happy for you, dude. Thanks for sharing. Good news like that is always awesome. Oh. Okay. I could replace that with the treasure chest. Oh. Did I do these things? I did these things. Took care of that. So that's got to have some sort of connection with going over here. Did I do that? Probably. There's like some upsies there. We go with the upsie. What is nice is everything stays dead. You know, a lot of Metroidvanias, when you kill stuff, it's like, hi, I'm back, and you're like, oh, that's nice. Hello. In this, when you murder something, it's gone. That's a good feeling. Disagree? I disagree so hard. Yeah, how it is. Alright, yeah. I was wanting to look what this, oh, it was for this. Right, we took care of that. Alright, let's try, see what's in right there. It's a little naked square. We can't have the square be naked. Wait. Okay, right. I had to think. No good comes from thinking. Oh. Is that it? Okay. Hello? What? I just snuffed out a candle and it murdered someone? Oh. Yay? I don't know whether to be like that was good or to be like that was probably not good. I'm gonna go with that was good. PSN's back up. I wonder what it brought it down. I wonder if they'll divulge that. I guess that's the real question. What's up, Sean? Yeah, there hasn't been a big PSN outage in a long time. It's been a very long time. Ah, okay. Question. Sony ain't telling us nothing. I have reason to believe that they were hacked. They may have been. Why do you have a reason to believe that they were hacked? I don't think that you can sue for that. I mean, you can sue for anything, but I don't think it's gonna do you any good. How about that? Sure. This little pesky nerd. Crap bucket. Right. No high-priced Johnny Cochran attorney. I don't even think if you had a Johnny Cochran attorney, what would you sue for? What would you sue for? You turd. They're all back? Arrested? I didn't realize that I rested. Aw. Double aw. I have to stop getting hit. I couldn't play any of your games because the server was down. I mean, not all of Sony games are online games. You're saying you couldn't play online stuff because their server was down. They're allowed to do server maintenance, and I think if they're hacked, I think that like supersedes anything. I guess you would have to find some way to... You would have to find some way to prove that the hack was their fault. If you had some sort of evidence that could prove due to their negligence. But being like, I couldn't play my games because their server was down, I don't think is grounds for anything. That still hit me. That got a little bit of health back, huh? Where am I going? I went the wrong way anyways. I mean, the best you could do would be able to take them to small claims court. The best you would be able to do is take them to small claims court, because you're not getting millions of dollars from that. No one's going to give you millions of dollars for that. The best you would be able to do is take them to small claims court and sue them for like $20. You know, that's not worth anybody's time. And then you would have to have some sort of evidence. And on top of it, they're a private company. And what do you think would happen if you sued Sony? Do you think that they would ever allow you to use their platform again? You would get some sort of permaban, you know? I demand to be compensated. Now you could call Sony and see if they will compensate you for the time that they're down. They probably won't, but I mean, you know, it doesn't hurt to ask in that regard. But I guarantee you that if you actually tried to sue Sony for whatever, they could be like, okay, fine, yeah, here's your $40, but you can never use our services again. They could totally ban you forever. Would it be worth that? Would $40, $50, $60, whatever you would want to sue them for, be worth that? Huh. Interesting. We've got a bunch of questionable stuff here. There's something, before we leave here, let's go see what that stuff is over there to the right. Ah. Okay, I can do something there, it's just there's a... Oh shit, what? Okay. That's fine. I'll take the bop. Stupid birds! Daggone it. I swung like half a second late. Dang it. Nice though. Tier 2 Sarmiento and Centella. I dig it. Let's go. What do we got? Increased damage when counterattacking with any weapon? Okay. Unlocks the second Verdadera Destreza. The base damage, yeah, we're definitely grabbing that. Get some more damage. Hold X to finish with a powerful onslaught after the 4th hit. Huh. Alright, I like all this stuff. Getting it all. The gain with your blows? Okay, let's get that too. Yeah. Go. Let's go. That's locked though. Oh, because I didn't get that. Hell yeah, I just spent everything. But these are now like so much better. That's great. That makes me happy. Oh! That is a nice heal. That is a nice... Okay, I think I can take that off now. That is a very beefy heal now. Drop down. That is a beefy... Crap. That hurt! No! Those guys hurt a lot. Those guys hurt a whole lot. It was rude. Very rude. My man. Holy moly, man. Those dudes are boogers. Straight boogers. Boogerty dudes. Seems to suggest that I thought that there was something else in here that I could... Ah. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna do some of that. Oh, but I can't... Does the bell have... I didn't think it had any effect on that. I don't know how you get through that. Oh. Oh. Perforated liar's tongue. Ew, why would I want that? Slightly increases resistance to miasma damage. What is miasma damage? Miasma. There's still something in here though. Right there to the left. So I'm gonna leave the little indicator nubbin there. Because I like you pointing your finger at me. Your pointy fingers. Oh, I got it. I don't know that I can make that. And I wasn't just a little dead, I was dead. I mean, you gotta try, right? You gotta try. Yeah, if we had some sort of dash or something like that. I'll forget about the whole thing. I mean, I get being frustrated, dude. I totally understand that. They're up there with Nintendo? I mean, yeah, they should be. All of them should be. Microsoft, They're all evil. All corporations are evil. None of them have your best interest in mind. None of them want you to be happy. I like the games Nintendo and Sony have, but I'm no fool. They're all a bunch of stink butts. They're all a bunch of dirty butt sniffers. This feels very bossy. Or not? Now we're in Anne Orlando? I can't jump up there. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some sort of, like, dash ability that you end up getting here. But, Krispy Kreme was giving out a free glazed donut, $2 value between 5 and 7 p.m. today for dirty butt sniffing? This is a weird thing to do. That was kind of cool. You were 2 blocks away at 4:30, and I didn't know until I got home. It wasn't worth going back out. You a big Krispy Kreme fan? Chapel of the Five Doves.
Penitent one, be pleased to receive this gift that a candid voice in a dream asked me to give thee. A voice whose owner shall always be unknown to me.
Key of the Pilgrim.
O heart that descends from heaven, what doth thou seeketh from us?
What? Wasn't worth the time or the gas to go back out. I mean, if it's not close to you, in close proximity. My college used to do this thing called, like, Commuter Appreciation Day. So every day, every Wednesday, I think it was at, like, 8 a.m., 8 to, like, 9 a.m. or something like that. They did a commuter appreciation in the student union. And they would have coffee, and they had Krispy Kreme donuts. And I've never really been a big fan of Krispy Kreme donuts, but you're damn right I was going to eat some free-ass food. Damn right, I'm walking over there, I'm just like, I'm going to get me some free-ass food. So I ate those Krispy Kreme donuts, and now Krispy Kreme donuts to me are like bologna. I can't eat bologna anymore. It makes me nauseous, and Krispy Kreme donuts do the same thing. I can't do it. I wish I did. People love them some Krispy Kremes. So years later, fast forward years later, I was doing some work out in Shady Grove, which is a Maryland suburb right outside of DC, and they have a Krispy Kreme out there. And a buddy of mine was like, "Yo, dude, you know, go online, and before they had like an app and shit on your phone, go online and check when, you know, they're doing fresh donuts. Go get you some fresh donuts. And I was out getting lunch, and I saw that they had the fresh donut thing on. I was just happened to drive by, so I was like, okay, I'm pulling in. I'm gonna get a fresh Krispy Kreme donut. I'm gonna see what they got going on, because I don't like Krispy Kreme, but people are saying the fresh donuts are to die for. They're delicious. So I was like, all right, you know what? I really don't like the weird flavor of Krispy Kreme, but let's go for it. Let's try it. And it was not good. It was still bad. I was just like, no, it doesn't matter if they're warm, fresh out of the oven. They're still gross. They're still. I tried, though. I tried. You like the glaze and custard filled? That's their standard, the glazed. Never liked cake donut. I love cake donuts. I love cake donuts. People don't like them, but I like that dense donut. Some people are more the airy kind, like the cruller kind of thing, you know, where they're still a little bit airy, you know. I am a full-on cake donut person. What's up, Smoke? How you doing? I was surprised to find out, though, that they don't just have like the standard Krispy Kreme is just like the glazed donut. Like that's like the standard Krispy Kreme, and I always thought that that's all that they did. And it turns out they have a variety of donuts. They just glaze everything. That's their thing. They just glaze everything. So if you were like, I want a cake donut, like a plain cake donut, they'd be like, with glaze, and you'd be like, no glaze. And they're like, right, with glaze. Because they don't do that. Hot glaze, fresh from oil, is good. If the oil is old, they're better after sitting a while. If the oil is old, they taste like fish. That's disgusting. Somebody has to be. I'm probably like the one human being in the world that does not enjoy Krispy Kreme. Krispy Kreme makes my poo smell like cough syrup. True. True. I don't know what your poos smell like, but I totally get it. Is this dude again?
The miracle shows us mercy, and bestows upon this shadow the right to speak.
I wonder if I was supposed to find this first. I didn't have the double jump. We literally just got the double jump, so I don't know. Cough syrup poo might be something else. Imagine your poo didn't smell like the worst, you know, that your body could offer you. You know, the reason why poop smells disgusting is for a good reason. It's to keep you away from it, you know? If your poop smelled like like maple syrup, you might look at that and go, I mean, I know that just came out of me, but let's do it. Nutrients. Cough syrup poo, yeah. Supposed to smell bad. This is supposed to smell bad. We're supposed to be turned off. Ugh, that's nasty. That's nasty. The miracle shows us mercy and bestows upon this shadow the right to speak. So, meaning himself, the great miracle, whatever the god is, you know, shows him mercy and allows him, since he's dead, to talk. Gotcha.
Never will I comprehend for what exalted reasons I was chosen to witness and narrate the events by which the miracle sought to return to us. For many eons have passed since it abandoned us. Oh, I see my request was granted, and that blessed pilgrim delivered my offering to you. Cast open the cages whose keys were stolen. Dove, who borrows thine color from the raven, escape your gilded prison.
Okay, I guess we're doing stuff. Alright, I freed a pigeon. Patrice O'Neill found out his diabetes because he and his lady were doing golden shower play and she was like, this tastes like cake. That's good. That's good. How much sugar do you have to consume to make your urine taste like cake? The mother said, follow the heartbeats that herald the birth. The father said, 4 envoys wrap my body in soft linen cloths. Next time on Mythbusters. It is a myth. You can alter the taste of your bodily fluids minimally. Very minimally. By consuming massive amounts of stuff. Massive. It's not like when you see those videos and they're like, you know, if you eat pineapple, your cum tastes like pineapple. No. No. Asparagus? Yeah, asparagus does do some stuff to some people, not everybody. It actually, when I was younger, I didn't have the stanky pee with asparagus, but as I got older, it kind of developed. I guess my body was just like, yeah, we're tired of, you know, not doing that. It's too much work. It's stinky now. Okay. There's 2 of them there, and that's hard to see. They were just stacked up on one another. I had borscht, my bad. Oh my god, I'm pissing blood. Nice. That's disgusting. Okay, this is the first time I've seen this enemy, so I was trying to figure out how to counter it. Normally I can get 3 hits. Whatever happened there, it was like after 2 hits, it just like dropped me. Normally I get 3 hits on those things. That was awkward. Okay. 2! What hit me? What the fuck? Ah! What's happening? I was not ready for that at all. Oh, that shit hit so hard too. I can take 2 hits? I can only take 2 hits? This is rough. This is real rough. Stop it! No, I was healing. We're so hoes. No. No! Mother of Pearl! I should have healed. I should have healed. Man, this is hard. I'm trying to be elusive. Dirty stank butt. Ah! No! What the fuck, dude? You want me to game better? What? Oh man, dude, I thought I was holding left. Why did we dash to the right? I must have hit dash before I held left. God damn it. God damn it. Brick!
For the fallen!
Ah! His dirty backhand! No, no! Fuck me in the butthole. Holy crap. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. They hit so hard. That did not go well that time. You and your stupid incense burning garbage. Ah! Why do they have to do so much damage? I want to be able to take a hit. Oh! Stop hitting me, man. Not dead. No! Easy baby game. Like, who would die there? Dude, all them guys hit so fucking hard. I'm not fighting you. Get out of here. That was... Woo! I can't even do anything here. Okay, I could do that. Get out of my wall. Whew. Dude, this area is made of stress. Did you know that? This is just straight up Made of stress. Okay. Stress Armstrong. Yep. That's who he is. We big stress. Oh, okay, I see. Got you. Ooh-wee! We did it, y'all! Oh! I got palpitations! I'm so lightheaded, I feel as though I come down with a case of the vapors! These enemy HP bars keep getting bigger? Yeah, they got a lot of health, man. They got a lot of health. Those fights are fun, man, but holy crap, dude. Dying in 2 hits? Woo. You just gotta game. You just gotta game. If you ain't gaming, you ain't gaming. Ah, okay, so there's something down there. I see that. Let's put a question mark down there. We cannot do that. We are incapable. I mean, there's a reason for that. Weirdly empty room, right? Fast travel, let's go! We're living that fast travel lifestyle, baby! I love fast travel. What's over here? Wow. Wow. Nope, not concerned. That was kind of cool that the ability kept going there. That was neat. I did not expect to see that. Okay. Empty receptacle! Yeah! Let's go! We're getting goodies! Dude, if you want to know why I'm excited about that, that's more healing, baby. That's more healing. Let's get that healing. Ah! And an abandoned rosary knot, dude! So many good things! So that means we get to equip another accessory. That means we get more healing. Dude, this is the life. This is Happy Town. I don't know what's happening there. Let's go back up and go to the room above this and to the left. Let's see where that is. Oh fuck, my butthole! No, no, no. Okay. What do you think we do first? I'm gonna... Okay, I just get it. You're just adjusting it from one side to the other so you can get back and forth. That's all. Okay. Well, maybe there was more to it than that. Oh no. You stinky turd! Okay, that was not that bad. Compared to the other ones, that was not that bad. That guy is super easy to fight too. I shouldn't have taken damage to him. But here we are. In Damage Town. There's a save here? A fervent kiss. Oh, piece of cloth used by the high... Oops. No, stop hitting random buttons. Piece of cloth used by the high sanctities to cleanse their hands after being kissed. So we need that for the guy that was just like... Oh, but for the miracles, please lay your kisses upon my hand. A dude that wanted me to lick upon his cuticles. Get out of here, man. I ain't doing the old cuticle lick for you. I only do it for my best friends. Alright, well, we got some choices here. I don't think we've been down here. He did the double? No, 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 no! Ah! I may or may not have gotten overwhelmed. I'm dead. Where was I gonna go? I couldn't go back to the right. Oh, man. Okay, sure. Okay. It's like mega tedious, but that's so much easier. All right. It's just getting rid of the little like clock skull head things. Those were boogie boogies. Boogie boogies. Uh-oh. He took off 99% of my health. The double sweep? I'm not ready for the double sweep. I did not know. I did not know. I was not, my body was not prepared. Oh, Clockface McGee. Oh, man. Okay, so we were in here before. Okay. What we need to do, this. Oh. There was the barrier there. That's what that was for. I was like, why in the world would I ever do that? That makes no sense. Right. Because there was the barrier that was right here. Right. So they're just giving you like an alternative to be able to getting over here. Got you. I was very perplexed. Not as though that is something unusual for me. I was just a bit confused as to what the hell was happening currently. Treasure here. I thought I could kill him. I didn't do enough damage. I thought that the stone head was gonna like roll over me, you know, like roll past me. It certainly rolled over me. I disagree. I countered. There were two! There were two? There were two? Cereal, you need to be a better gamer. I know, right? Gotta be a better gamer. Instead of, you know, a bad one, like you're doing. Okay. The Demented one. I think that's one of the statues here, right? The duration of blood pack. Flasks. Purified. Bishop. Flagellant. Did anything say... Oh, there it is. The duration of blood pack. That was it. Whoops. Dang it. Oh, somehow I increased my magic doubly. I don't know how that worked. Because I died multiple times? There's definitely something in here that we can't do. Put the question mark there. This area is like all question mark. That was not a helper pit. That was not a helper pit. I was sure hoping that that was going to be a friendly helper pit. Bloodstained chain link? This whole area is like question mark. Bloodstained chain link? Increases resistance to projectiles. Double the resistance to projectiles. Okay, cool. Oh, man. Bunch of stuff we can't do there. Cool, though. Alright, we haven't been over here, right? Yeah. I'm gonna just leave. I gotta stop dying so much. That'd be great. Oh my god. The love of my life. The save. Oh god. I don't know if there's just like pit below or not. It's it's probably fine. We saw something over there. I think it was all the way to the right, right? Yeah. Interesting room. How's the merchant dude?
The upper reaches of our city, once unreachable and unfathomable, have descended. Countless legends tell of the many secrets that the heights have hidden and laid watch over for seeming eternities. Can it be the city that prostrates itself before so many parishioners, beckoning us to witness the birth of the child more closely?
I bow down to no one.
What holiness lies before us? Cast your eyes upon our shop window.
Choir Master, critical hits when using prayers. A bolt of electricity that inflicts lightning damage. Resistance to miasma damage. Is that's all that he has left? Okay, let's just buy everything that you have.
We have no more items left, but you never know what may turn up on these paths. Pray, come back later, penitent one.
Sure. Oh. I think this is how I was supposed to get up there. I think I kind of went a somewhat unconventional way. I think they wanted us to do this and then climb up here. And we were all the way at the top and worked our way down. I don't think that's what you were supposed to do. I think you were supposed to come by that elevator right there. Not like I'm angry about that or anything. Nice. I was wondering how we do that. Very cool. The Ecstatic Novice. The stun power of your attacks. Okay. Cool beans. Ooh, right, yeah, we should go there. We got all this health stuff and shit that we can do. That's real good. Let's go get that. Oh, is this the guy that, like, heals my magic? Yeah. I was wondering where that dude was. Meh. Not like I'm using magic anyways. I don't really care right now. It probably helpful. It probably helpful. It's still nasty that you letting these little cherubs rip the skin off you. That's nasty, lady.
Now I shall grant thee a new flask. Bring me more vials. Bring me chalices and vials, and I shall fill them with mine own blood.
They said it was bile. But you're saying that it's blood? Bile is not blood. Alright, let's go to the rosary lady. Let's get our rosary on. We might be able to give the guy kisses now, too. Yep, we can give him a kiss. Let us put our mouths upon their fingers. Aw. I thought I was gonna talk to you! Worst conversation ever. That's not how you communicate. I don't even know what hit me. That's the worst part. Oh. Definitely something right there. I went too far. Of course I went too far. Typical cereal. Always be going too far. All right. Oh. Huh. Whoa. Apparently you can keep going up there. All right. Uh, let's go talk to her.
Do you have rosary notes, penitent one?
So she's got this big ass hat on. There's candles on it, and every time we turn one of these in, one of the candles goes out. I'm pretty sure that when we give her the last knot and that last candle gets snuffed out, I'm pretty sure she gonna be big dead.
Now, let my hands knot a new mystery on your rosary. Your rosary now treasures yet another mystery.
She said it was her penitence to do this for us. So once she pays her penitence... Alright, let's kiss upon this dude's hand. Since we here... Do I want to give a fervent kiss? You know it. The capacity for fervor has increased. Oh!
Feel your fervor exude from every fissure of your armor, and rejoice, mine own penitent one. I shall continue to assist you, if you grant me your kisses.
I've never had one of those before. In the hamlet of Golden Knots. Got this wax seed. The forgotten tribute, cloth of the old woman. We got a bunch of stuff that we like, I guess need to like give to people. I don't know who though. Or where. We definitely have something that can go here. We've got the gold nugget that can go to the tree. Alright, let's keep going up to where I died, because that was some Rudy doo-doo. Oh, so that's why I couldn't see what it was. I was expecting it was to, like, appear around us. It was coming up from below me. That's why I was getting hit there. Okay. Those guys are gnarly. Yeah, there's just a ton of stuff in here that we can't do. All these enemies hit insanely hard. If that guy hits me, that's like 3/4 of my health. Okay, I see this evil head there. Ah, no, 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 I can't see! I tried so hard to avoid that. Oh, booger. You think I didn't see you, but I saw you booging around over there. Good old Booger Lips McGee. I got hit? God dang it. Alright. I'll take that. Well, this will be fun. This will suck. I take that back. I lied. It's gonna be horrible. I thought I was gonna fly a lot further than that. I get shot in a downward arc, not an upward arc? But how? Excuse me, but how? But how? I don't know that I can... There's gotta be some sort of, like, dash ability in the game. Arbitrary garbage! Oh my god! Serenity now! Thanks so much for that raid. That was good timing. that was great timing. How you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. What were you playing? How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. Oh man. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to Mon People. I genuinely appreciate it. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we are playing through Blasphemous 2, which is a really fun Metroidvania. Really fun Metroidvania. I got to finish this game. Nice, dude. This game's really fun. This game's really fun. Playing some Stardew Valley. Some Marvel Rivals Pummel Party and Stardew Valley. Dude, the epitome of the variety stream. Very nice. Very nice. How did all the rivaling go? Where was I? Oh no. Where was I? I was over here. Ramp. Ramp. I should have saved over there, shouldn't I? Rivals not so good. Rank sucks, but the rest was amazing. Sweet dude. Well, I hope you had a great stream. I hope it was wonderful and fun. What's Pummel Party? I've never heard of that one. Just some multiplayer goofing. Oh, wrong direction. We gotta go to the fast travel. Dude, enemies right now, they hit me for, I'm gonna go with like 90% of my health. I'm just getting obliterated by shit. Obliterated. Fun, but getting obliterated. Pummel Party is how you lose friends like Mario Party. That's like Monopoly. If you want to have friends, you do not play Monopoly with your friends. Because if you play with Monopoly with family members and friends, they will no longer be your family members and friends. So what do you do in Pummel Party? I'm assuming you pummel. Pummeling can be fun. I'm always down for a good pummel. A little fisticuffs. Oh, it is the same as Mario Party. Fuck people over and take the stars. It's just cheaper on PC. Oh, okay. I got you. So it's a Mario Party knockoff. Got you. Got you, got you. Well, then that's fun. Are the mini games good? That's the important part. Mini games are a bit insane, and you're so bad at them, but that's kind of the fun. That's kind of the fun, is to be, like, horrible at some of the stuff. It's part of the pummel party. Gotta get good. You've been doing a lot of Monster Hunter, the, whatever the new game is. How's that been? Why would you jump into that? Jump into that? That's such a bad decision. Don't jump into it. The beta's amazing. You can't wait for the release date. I've heard a lot of good things. I've heard some questionable stuff about it, like its optimization and shit, but by and large, I've heard a lot of good things. Like, it's gotten better. I guess the second beta made some improvements. Woo! He did it again! I forgot! Beta's beta. I don't know what the complaints are. It's not the full game. Yeah. Yeah. Capcom... I don't know. I'd like to think that they do a decent job of optimizing their games, but they also introduced de novo into them, which, you know, makes the games run, like, less goodly. Less goodly. It's English. Embossed rat skull. Dude! Oh, rat skull? Martyrdom points. Oh, I could put something new on here. Miasma damage. I don't know what martyrdom points are. Sure, give me martyrdom points. Why not? Sounds good. I don't know what those are. I think they're the 21 out of 40 thing I have there. I think that's what it is. I think that's how we get one. Like, there's like a little experience bar, and I think that goes up. I think that's what that is. I've never known a beta demo to be more superficially different from the eventual final release. There have been a couple RPG demos, like I Am Setsuna and the sequel to that one, that were like the beginning of the game. And if you played those, it dumped you back in. Same with Octopath. I think the demo for Octopath, you could play like some characters, a bit of like a chapter of like a character's story. And then if you bought the game, you could continue your save from there. But yeah, sometimes demos and betas. I did the Final Fantasy XIV beta, and that was pretty much the same thing. But I guess that was really like testing the network servers versus anything else. But I've done a few. The Destiny beta was pretty much the main game. But as far as like stability and stuff goes, yeah, I'm sure they're still working out kinks and shit and stuff like that. They don't want to give you all the stuff. Right. You know, it's just drumming up interest and, you know, allowing people to check shit out. And them to make sure that they have all the resources and stuff and make sure the game's running alright. You know, it's impossible to test games on, especially on PC, on like all hardware, so I'm sure it makes a big difference development-wise. I hope it's a great game, though. I hope it's a great game. Forlorn Patio?
Penitent One. This is no place for anyone. Can you not see that death breathes the very air that dries our throats? That it walks in our footsteps? You cannot even hear the cries for the dead. For here, even crying is forbidden. I will remain in the shadows, sheltering behind these bars, so you cannot look upon my diseased countenance. But although no one has ever managed to find out who he really is, I can reveal to you a name. Casto.
Oh, Casto! Oh, I don't like that guy. Reina, do you play most of your games off of Xbox Game Pass? It's how do you like that?
How ominous that name sounds when spoken in these shadowy enclaves. I may have something for you. If so, be sure to take it and go.
Oh, he's got a shop? Ornate Chalice. Okay, we probably want that. Cast a Crimson Disc, so that's magic. The Strength of Veredicto. I think we need this one, so I think we could buy everything here. Yeah.
You have acquired the last of my goods. However, we never know when the miracle will bestow new blessings upon us.
Did I chat with him?
Do you not notice how death enfolds us and shelters us? Do you not notice how it dries up the very tears in our eyes? It is my prison, my companion, my guardian. For all that is dead accompanies me, and all that is not yet dead will soon die and wither by my side. What sins did I commit to merit such a heavy penance?
Yeah, sure. All right, great. I mean, we got a chalice and we got some like extra things. That's cool. Does he have a... Oh, okay. He does have a indicator for being a merchant. All right, so there's stuff I still can't do around there. Everything's going to be dead anyways. Let's go back through there rather than going back up. I want to see what was down there. You know what I really like about this? Most games will allow you to put down like 2 or 3 markers. I don't know how many markers we could put down in this, but right now I've got like 15 or so. Like, that's pretty cool. Being able to put down as many things so that you can indicate, hey, I want to come back here, that is so good for Metroidvanias. I never understood the reason for, I guess maybe they want to like keep map clutter up. So if like in Super Metroid or the Metroid series in general, they'll give you little indicators when something's like in the room that you can get. So there'll be like a little dot, and then when you collect it, it'll become like an open circle. And if you're not going to do that, then allowing the player to like put as many markers as they want down, that's really good. Like, I definitely really appreciate that decision. I'm all about that. Okay, so I thought that there was some stuff in here. Oh, yeah, I don't think I can get up there. Yeah, that's still too far away. Yeah, there's still another ability that we need here. Hey, that got me closer, but it doesn't really do much of anything. All right. Well, there's still places up here that we can explore that I haven't finished. And then somehow they want me to go over there. I feel like maybe we're going to get something else. I mean, maybe the thing that we got was this up here. There are 2 doors there that we can't go through yet. There's this whole area on the left that I haven't been through. So maybe we could warp back up here. I could drop down here and we could go check this out here. There's stuff in here I can't do. I'm pretty sure I grabbed this. Can you cycle? I gotta be really careful. If I hit the left side of the LB, it doesn't always work. I gotta be real careful. Look at that. Like, sometimes it's moving and other times it isn't. Yeah, there might be something questionably wrong with my LB. That's why I was having trouble in Maneater sometimes. Like, I was holding down LB and sometimes it just wasn't doing it. That makes more sense now. Yeah. Just... Yep. Oh, that sucks, man. Wonder how I can fix that. This is human gunk on the inside. It's all just human gunk. I actually don't remember if we... I'm pretty sure I picked up the thing there, but... I don't remember for sure. There's an exit over to the left there as well. Interesting. Alright, so where am I here? We are down here. I just need to go up after the save, and then there's the fast travel. Okay. Delightful. So this is fast travel, right? Alright, we're living the good life. Living the good life. So we go over here, we go left, we go down. Apparently I was still holding up there. Bye. Alright. We drop down here, we just continue to go down. Let's save. Alright, yeah, this area we haven't looked around in. There may be nothing here. There's probably something. There's almost always something. Right? Okay. I did not see that that was a slide. Votive Offering of the Miserable. Slightly increases resistance to all... Nope. Slightly increases resistance to all elemental damage. Ooh. Sure. Alright, and we can't go across here. Okay, let's go down. I did say let's go down. Sometimes you have to do stupid things to do smart things. How would I get up there? You can't jump on top of that. I don't know. That's curious. Is this just going to connect with the other side? What? Hello? Oh. I synced it. We got half the babies. I got more babies for you. Two treasures?
Penitent one, my brothers will show you a way to the top of the tower. Help us by freeing more brothers, so the tower will reveal to you what it holds.
Well, we're like halfway there, though. Oh, you could grab the sides. A lot of these floating platforms, we haven't been able to do that. I just assumed we wouldn't be able to. Ooh, marks of martyrdom. Alright, well that's a good marker. I shouldn't remove that. That's a people. Alright, well, it appears... Maybe we could try to go up there? There might be some stuff. I'm not gonna worry about cleaning shit up over there yet. We're constantly seeing stuff I still can't do. Like, it's fun to go around and try to clean up when you get a new power, get more stuff, but then also you still run across shit. So it just means you gotta come back later anyways. I don't know how we would get into that other one, though. Alright, so I wanted to look all the way up to the top into the right and there. Ooh. Okay. I really like using that stuff. That's a lot of fun. That was some nonsense. Ah, okay, well. Sometimes I think that those are places we can go, and it turns out that's wrong. That thought is very wrong. My thoughts just happen to be just very, very incorrect. 85% of the time. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Am I salty? Of course. Am I angry? Of course. But am I infuriated? Obviously. Chalk it up to a learning experience. Yeah. You know, but I don't learn anything. That's the problem. That's a me problem, not a game problem. You can't skip the learning part. Yeah, that's the important part. Alright, yeah, let's check over here to the left. Okay, another one of those mystery power ones we don't quite have the abilities for. There's something, yeah, there's another one up there too. Yeah, that appears to be as far up as I can go. It's a nice looking game. It is a nice looking game. I thought I was just holding right. Apparently I was holding up as well. News to me. Okay, so we can't get by there. There's a gate. Interesting. I wonder if one of those sections, you know, when we're running across through in here, there's like that gap up there. I wonder if you can fall down it. I mean, who cares, right? I don't really see another spot there. Don't do it! Yeah, but I got to. Raina. I have to. I have to. No! But I have to. but but I have to. For science! I hate science so much. I hate it with the passion of 1,000 suns! Well, I tried. We don't learn anything if we don't try things. I had to try. It didn't do anything. The more I know. Alright, well, it looks like the game wants us to come over here now, so we must have something that allows us access over there, so let's wander over there. Let's go where the game is pointing us towards. Point! 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 Right, I can't go through here. It's actually that is what the question. I don't think we need that. I think I had the question mark there. Evil Wizardman. I do not like the exploding ladies. They make my day very uncomfortable. Alright, so back here. Looks like I had some questionable stuff around here, so that's cool. Oh. Unfinished lullaby. Fragment of a lullaby written by a mother intended to soothe the cries of the innocent one. Cool. I still can't go up there, though. So, we'll just move it up one. Alright, oh, can't go up there. The elevator probably would quickly get us up there, but I don't want to take the elevator. I want to... There was stuff in here we could probably look at more. Bad. Dude. I like the aesthetic here. I love the music. This place is my jam. What kind of hitbox was that? Cheating ass hitbox. Hit me with like a strand of cotton and I was like, damn, that's some painful cotton. Gotta watch out for the cotton. Ah. That's a plummet point. Let's see if we could do something there. Oh, you need the elevator. Ah! That was so stupid. I should have gone to the right. Alright. Can I ever use the elevator here? Okay, cool. Just making sure. Oh, and then down here, we couldn't go down this either. That was blocked off. So there must be an elevator somewhere down below here as well. Probably extending from over there. Oh, I was just gonna stop right there. Do not stop right there. So why did I put markers and stuff here? What do we got? Some weird shit happening here. You wet wiener. Double wet wieners. Yeah, well, we couldn't do that before. That doesn't mean that's a good thing. Hell away from me. No! Stupid ladies with spitting gas. Thinking that they're better than me. Well, they are. I could have taken the time to heal. I chose not to. It was a bad decision. Turns out, healing's important. I'm getting my 2 ticks of magic back. Not like I use it anyways, but still. Ah! Why? Why is it all... No! Double no! Parsnips? Just waiting. I'm gonna be patient. I'm a patient boy. Apparently not patient enough. Ugh, why is everything covered in, goo? It better not be what it looks like. It probably is, though, isn't it? This game is disgusting. Another lump of coal. And we actually don't know where this connects to. Okay. There is an open heart here that has a bunch of sabers inside of it. And something is out of it. And there's goo. The veteran one. Maybe that's gold that came out of it? Can't quite tell. Anointed one. The veteran one. Increases the strength of Sarmiento and Centella. That actually would be really good. We use that. This. Palace of Embroideries. Lies. I was in the process of attempting to stab. I'm gonna get into a fight in here. I know it. Sure. The Alchemist. Cool beans. What do we got there? Increases miasma damage. I don't know what that is. Let's go the right first. Okay, I was trying to be patient because a lot of the time the chandeliers, yep, they fall down. It hit me? Come on, man. Gotta do better. They tried to get me. They almost got me. Uh-oh. Ooh, another kissy. Kissies. Right. Okay, and this is gonna lead us into that other room where I was like, I don't know how we get through here. back where we came from, there's still a ton of stuff that, this is near a fast travel too, so that's cool. Like somehow, I'm gonna put a marker down here just in case. I'm gonna take this one away. And we were working our way over here to the right. So I distracted myself a little bit. That was neat. Quick little detour. There, we got some helpful items. Got some helpful items. I think. All right, we're going just all the way to the right. Oh, I wanted to see if we could do something there. Oh, right. No, I can't. I remember. Because there's the elevator. So if we go there, maybe we could get down. Okay. Yeah, this room, it's a no-fun zone! Just go! Liviana? What's that? Liviana of the Blighted Blades launches a barrage of sharp blades that inflict miasma damage. Okay, there we go. Is this tower now new? I don't believe that was in the background before. Right? I think that's new. That's cool. I like little, attentions to detail like that. That's real cool. Like, you did stuff, so here's things. I could go left here, and we've never done this? Okay. You son of a bitch. This is why you always explore. Literally why you always explore. There was a save over here. I did not know that. That would have been great to have. I hit the wrong button. Hit the damn wrong button. I hit the wrong button. When you hit the right button, good things happen. Like you counter. All right, we picked up something there. Oh, okay, not what I thought. Okay. So why did I put a question mark here? There must be something here. Oh no. There's got to be something in here for why I would do that. Let's go see what's in here. I just never went through here. Man, I really like this weapon. Or we could kind of... Oh, no, we can't. This will be fun. I gotta switch sooner than that. There we go. Jabera to the poison of jealousy? What? Invokes a memento of poison which inflicts miasma damage all around. Jabera to the poison of jealousy? What does that mean? Jabera. Is it Habera? Abera. 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 Brrr. Nope. All right. Not exactly what I thought was going to happen there, but cool nonetheless. Feel as though we should just keep moving up rather than exploring, though. So I could go over here and try to drop down over here. Let's just keep going up. I'm gonna keep going up. Okay. Right, so this opens with a statue. We don't have a statue. Must be over there to the left further. Same thing here. Because I cannot get through whatever that is right now. There's the statue. Does look like there's an entrance over to the left. Maybe we have to go from like over here, and that'll get us over there. I'm gonna try climbing up to the right though. Dude, the parrying is so satisfying in this. Oh, right. I remember this. Like, I couldn't climb up higher. I was like, I think I have it, but I can't get up. Oh. No, it was up there. Oh. Yeah, okay. Well, maybe we do. Maybe I do have to go, like, all the way up through here and get into that room right there. Huh. Because those platforms will only go up so high. Yeah, I can't get any... I really thought that was going to be it. Dang. I thought we was making moves. Okay, so if I go down... Can I go to the left there? How? Nope. Here, let's do that. There's more stuff over there to the left of us. Is that on the map? No. But it doesn't matter. Oh, maybe somewhere around in here we're gonna get that ability. I mean, we have to. Disagree. Oh, okay, that's definitely my fault. Disagree with that one, though. Alright, so the fast travel's over to our right, but we could just keep making our way up here. And this is where I was like, alright, let's go down. Let's take the elevator down here. Let's see where this goes. I never took any of the elevators in here. It was just like, oh, okay, here's an elevator, and I never used any of them. At the end of the day, that just provides a shortcut back up, but, you know, I'll take it. Okay, so I can get rid of this. I think we can get rid of that. Alright. Splendiferous. Alright, what do we got going on now? There's... Why do you sound like a cat? Hey, why don't you sound like a cat? What's up, Cora? How you doing? You know, we were here before. We couldn't do any of this. Hope you're enjoying this. These games are your all-time favorite action platformers. It's really fun. Real fun. I do enjoy. Oops. Another unfinished lullaby. What are we doing with those? What did I found? That's like the second one of those I found, and I did something with it. Did I deal with this? What was up there? Yeah. That was all the shit up here. Okay, yeah. So let's... That went away. Nice. Try taking the elevator. Being as I am very elevator ignory. How is your Saturday, Sunday going there, Cora? I actually think we did do this, huh? Yeah, I'm not gonna go take that down. There were those like invisible platforms that I couldn't do anything with. You needed like a special rosary bead in the first game to activate those. Smashy, smashy. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah.
Cast your eyes upon our shop window.
Invokes a beam of light that inflicts mystical damage.
Is
23,000?
there nothing of interest? What a pity.
Dude, $23,000 is a lot of dollars. What, you got $23,000? So is this in the Leaning Tower? Yeah. I did, you know, whatever you could consider 100%. At least of the content that was available at the time. No? I got it when they introduced the first big set of DLC for New Game Plus. And so I did one like New Game Plus run on it, and they had released all the Valkyries and stuff, but I never did anything that came out after that. So like the Ritual of the Night stuff, Bloodstained stuff that they did, and a couple of other things, I never saw any of that. Which kind of makes me want to go back in and, you know, try it again, but never understood how to access the DLC. Well, the DLC for like the Valkyries and stuff, you just find that naturally by exploring. Like there was nothing complicated about that one. That introduced 5 new bosses. So I did that on New Game Plus, which was really fun. But then I never did any of the other extra stuff. I don't know. I have no idea how you get to any of that. So maybe that stuff isn't as obvious. But as long as you were just playing the game and wandering around, you ran into like the bosses and stuff in that one. And it was mega super fun. Okay, so question mark there. Yeah, if we had like a dash or something, I could totally get through that. Oh. Just a little walk. Okay. Weird. Oh crap. We're definitely getting something here. There's no way we're... Yeah. I don't know that I would say that I feel as though the music here fits well with the environment, but god damn do I not enjoy this song. This is so good. The Penitent one can now perform an aerial dash. There we go. Press RT mid-air or mid-fall to propel yourself forward. Use this ability to break through some previously impenetrable barriers. Nice. Okay. Yeah. I knew we had to get a dash at some point. Oh, and it just comes back? Ew. 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 Grows back? That's fun, though. That's fun. I like that. I like messing with movement mechanics. That's fun. I dig that. Like, that to me is the bee's knees. I love when I can do shit like this. Like, how can you not like that? How? Oh my god, where did you come from? Alright, this game has way too many enemies that appear out of fucking nowhere. Like, way too many. That's my biggest complaint about this game, is it keeps doing that. I don't like that. That's not fun. Like, so often there's just an enemy and it's like, hi, I'm doing damage to you now. You did not know that I was here before. Do not like that. Scratched face from the canvas. Is that a rosary bead? Yeah. Significantly increases resistance to mystical damage. That's pretty cool. That's 3. Oops. Dang it. Looks like there's also, like, above us there. Pretty sure I can do this. This is fun. I messed up there too. I didn't think we were gonna make it. Oh, okay, sure. I do not like those enemies, man. Alright. You're a turd. You're a turd. Oh, I don't need to do this now. I'm gonna heal. Just disagree. I just disagree so hard. So much disagree. Ooh. Okay. Was there a below there? No? No? This is all a nightmare. Because, yeah, reasons. Cool. No! What hit me? You sit on a throne of lies. I'm dead. How? Guess I never went down there. Maybe there's something in here? Okay. Okay. It's fine. What? You butt. You big butt. You dirty butt. Ah. What was in here that I couldn't do? Nothing. I was just curious about what was above us. Okay, so I just want to go up and then try to go directly across. I have to... Oh, it's down, right? Got it. Another unfinished lullaby. Apparently, it doesn't say that I have more than one. Can I not have more than one? I feel like I have, whoops, multiple ones of them. Maybe you weren't supposed to do it this way, you know? Whew. I'll wait on you. Yeah, I just don't get it. I can't get up to... There's something I'm missing here. Even if I... No! Okay. Weird. All right, that was cool. Just kind of unintuitive at first. Like that didn't make sense. Like I had to double hit the bell. I never had to do something like that before, so that was just a little awkward. This, the, what do we call this? The Sarmiento and Centella? Sarmiento and Centella? I have no idea how to say that. Rujo al Alba. Verdicto. Man, I like these two. They're super quick and fast, and I like when you get the little electricity. That's real fun. This is a cool weapon. And I like being able to so quickly parry, because I am someone that so often gets myself into trouble by just like mashing attack, and then I'm like, dude, I gotta block. And since the attacks are so quick, you can instantly come out of those. Yeah, in the first game you only got the one weapon, which is fine. I mean, you get used to using the weapon, and it works. You also move, like, you have way more better movement. The first game is super clunky compared to this one. This has much smoother movement. Oh, I don't know what the hell's happening either. This is just gibberish. Is they trying to tell a story about gibberish? It is real cool. I enjoy the aesthetics.
Let us recite this endless litany together. Whose verses chain us to an everlasting prayer that transcends death itself. Join me in endless orison.
I don't know what Orison is. Is that a place? Oh, okay. Oh, I couldn't. Gotcha. It's Dark Souls story makes zero sense. This is interesting. Yeah. You gotta put on your you gotta put on your school hat when you play Dark Souls games and Blasphemous. You gotta put on like, I'ma go study. I wanna study. Get out of here. You can't make me study, video game. They didn't make me study in school. You can't make me study in a video game. God damn it. Can I break those? Oh, okay. As I jump into it again. Man, those balls fucking blow. Okay. So they don't... I thought that they would, like, continue. Once they homed in on you when you went to one side, I thought they would continue to move in that direction. That they're gonna home in on you no matter where you are. Until they, like, dissipate. I got you. Yeah, those are rough. God, everything hits so hard. That's my fault. Little dirty turd. I saw that one coming. I saw that one coming. I used my ability there. That was stupid. Let's see if we can put on some lightning resistance. I don't know how much that'll help, but let's throw that on. Our rosary here. What do I have? Physical damage? Yeah, let's take that off. Mystical damage? That's probably good. And, oops. This one's not giving us contact damage. So, where's, like, anything lightning? Man, that guy down below had all that lightning resistance. Well, some's better than none, so let's throw it on. What the hell? I already had it on? Uh-oh. What did I have on in that place, then? Crap! I don't know, maybe some of the... I don't know what they consider a projectile. Oh, I had the martyrdom stuff on. I still do. That's probably not helpful here. All elemental damage? Cool. That'll work. Yeah, we could probably take this martyrdom thing off. I wonder if this is considered mystical damage. Like, is mystical damage just all magic? We'll leave it on. We'll see what it does. I didn't have enough money to get that guy's lightning resistance thing. I feel like that would have been helpful. Oh, okay. Sure. I have no idea how to dodge that. No, come on, man. God damn it. Shoot. Okay, so you have to be on the side of which it originates. It starts when it gets to the final one, and then it goes forward and then back. I didn't realize that. Okay. We did better. I'm learning a little bit more. I get myself into a pickle every once in a while. If we could get lightning going, we're good, you know? No! I was kicking her ass, dude. I realized too late what was happening. I had already used my double jump. I had my dash. I tried. It didn't give me enough distance there. I was too far over to the left. Dang. Okay. Dude. Cool beans. This is just not nice. This is just not nice. No! Ooh. Oh no! Get out of there, dude! No! 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 It moved! It moved! It moved! I was ready! Oh! Cool. Cool, cool. She is, like, slightly out of reach there. Maybe we need to use a different weapon. That's unfortunate. Oh. Oh, not good. I thought that we would have safety there. I didn't think that those would hit me there. Okay, well. Scream. Do it. But it's fun. Raw. Meow. Rah! Ah! No, it's cheating. No, dang it. You know, I keep thinking she's like moving into a spot where I can hit her, and then is just moving me into a spot where I could get hit more better. No, dude! I got stun locked there. I couldn't move. Dang it. Eat your controller? I've licked my controller a couple times and it does not taste good. We were so close there, too. We were so close. Right there. Yeah, I just, like, keep getting baited by her attack. She's a good baiter. A better baiter than I am. I'm a bad That shit pisses me off right there. That one, that stupid ball attack. Like, there was absolutely zero I could have done there. Cut that. It's such bullshit, man. It just... I am a salty boy. Oh shit, yeah, go over here. I was gonna say, her little ball bullshit's coming. Come on, man! It's just... God, I hate that fucking attack, man. No, Cereal, why would you do that? Nah, I'm sticking with this weapon. Yeah, I got a little greedy. Jumped in the hole, the death hole. That's rough with a death pit above the arena. I disagree. It's like, where's your bullshit balls coming from this time? Shouldn't get greedy there. Balls, yep. Balls. Yep. Come on, man. Like, where was I gonna go? That's such horse shit, dude. Feels so bad. I fucked up. I know she's gonna do the ball thing here. Nope. Doing that. Now the ball thing? Alright, we're fine. We're not fine. God damn it. I knew it was coming, too. She's just slightly out of reach, so I was trying to land on the edge of the platform, and that's my fault. I'm just getting greedy. I'm trying to, like, squeeze in hits, and I'm just getting greedy. It's a Dead Cells boss? There is nothing like this in Dead Cells. Could be cool if there was something like this in Dead Cells. She got real dirty there. Uh-oh. She hit me with the skulls there. No! I gotta be real careful about that. She gets that a lot, where she does the skulls and then those things. Whatever the pillars are. Dude, that's so shitty. Like, what do you want me to do about that? I forgot! Oh, that is so frustrating. The platform just slams me into the shit, man. God, that's such bad timing. That happened multiple times, dude. Yeah, I know. If the platform didn't slam me down into the projectiles, I would have been alright. Fuck. Wall warp is handy. You can't use it so much. I mean, maybe you could use it in the second phase, but god damn, man. It moving up and down like that in the middle of attacks is just dirty as hell. It's just infuriating that it does that, man. They do it intentionally. The crap bucket. This is probably free. I'm not going near her. Yep. I don't trust you. Man! I got hit once? You get lucky. You get lucky, man. It's a cool fight, but man, there is some bullshit in there. Miracle second phase? Yeah, that went real well. That went real well. Right? We handled her. The electricity on this weapon is so fucking good. It's timed, not damage based. No, no, no. It's damage based. It's damage based. You could just push the enemy down, their health down. So yeah, so when the enemy got half health, because we did it multiple times, when they get below half health, that's when she breaks the other chandelier. And then you know, the other chandelier moves into the middle. But it's at half health, so you can really push down her health. You can really push down her health before then. Sometimes bosses get, like, they'll either get invulnerability or they'll take less damage when they're transitioning. That one didn't matter. You could just keep wailing. You just keep wailing. She gets a little out of reach sometimes when she goes to break the second chandelier, so it's not as easy. But, like, I could maybe potentially, like, stand closer to her, risk being on that second chandelier to do more damage until she breaks it, and then jump over to the other one. But I'd rather... I was getting greedy there enough, you know, and I didn't want to risk it. But I probably could have done, like, way quicker and more damage. We might have been able to kill her before she even broke the chandelier. But I was getting greedy there. Interesting fight. The only thing I don't like is the random movement of the chandelier going up and down. I wish there was something that kind of, like, gave you a warning that was about to happen, because, like, there's no warning for the little ghosts that come out around her, like the flying heads, whatever that circular thing she did with the projectiles was that home in on you. There's no warning for that, so you got to be careful around her, because she makes it appear, sometimes she can make it appear away from her, but generally it appears like right around her, so you get greedy and, you know, be hitting her, and then, oh god, you know, you got the magic around you. But when the chandelier, whatever the platform was, moved up and down, like, I would just get slammed into it. And that was the one thing I didn't like, is that, like, there was no tell of when the chandelier was going to move up and down. So that was just frustrating, because you would be like I would be like smashing a skull, and then boom, I'm slammed into one, or down, slammed into one. And that's not or like in other attacks, like I got slammed into it. That just didn't feel good. I mean, I get that it's part of the fight, but maybe if there was like a way to tell, okay, it's about to move, I can make sure that I'm not going to get, or at least I can try to do a better job. Like something rattles or something like that. Something that just gives you like a cue. The skulls appeared inside me. Yeah, that happened more than a couple times. Yeah. Interesting fight, though.
The miracle was to create a new icon. An incarnate icon for all to revere. A symbol in which all our faiths, pleas, and hopes might be united in communion. So as...
Whoops. It wasn't important.
Dove, who borrows thine color from the raven, escape your gilded prison.
Okay, so another pigeon. Or can we go up? No. Maybe not my favorite boss, but it does some cool things. There are definitely some cool things about it. Oh. I already got that. Where are we? Oh. Well, how dare you? They put me all the way back down here? That's like double cheating. That's like triple cheating. Why am I struggling here? Shouldn't have done that. I didn't realize when you warp through there, it pushes you out. Sure. There we go. Okay, so this will be interesting. Fuck my butthole. Cool. Alright. I was a little confused there for a second of what they wanted me to do. That works. Yo, let's go. All right. Sword upgrade. This is number 3. I haven't even found the second one for the incense burner. I still need to go over to the left there. If I drop down, screw it, let's do it. Why not? Oh, right. Okay, cool. We could just go straight back up. Oh, right. Okay. Alright, what's over here? Another person to murder. And I blow out your candle. So did I get whatever was here? I guess what was here was not being able to jump up there. Take those out. Yeah, I wanted to see. There's definitely something up there. I was waiting for him. I remember you. Dirty Dingus? The map section looking pretty cathedral-y. Which one? This one? It's a basilica, so it's kind of like a cathedral. Basilica is kind of like a fancy word for a cathedral. So yeah, why not? Oh, yeah, we just needed to drop down. I keep doing that every time we come in here. And I lost the electricity. Right. Oh, because there's the, right. Yeah, we can't get through that. Whatever that platform stuff is. Yeah. The only way to get over there. Yeah, well. Once again, leaving disappointed. There is a death pit there. Why wouldn't there be a death pit? Ow! God. Farts. How do you get out of here? I see. My fault. I thought I could. I knew the spikes were there, and I thought I could dash. You can, but then it drops you onto the spikes. So yeah. Alright, what do we have going on here? I have a question mark down here for some reason. I don't think that there should be one there, but we do. Because now I'm confused. Let's just go there. I thought that was this room. Right? Yeah, I don't think I need anything. We grabbed, that was the thing that I grabbed up there. So there's nothing going for that. All right, what's this to the lower left there? Oh, this was for the walkway here. This was just for the walkway. This guy.
Cast your eyes upon our
Inflicts mystical damage. Oh, I thought he had. Well, I'll buy it. Whatever.
We have no more items left. But you never know what may pray.
Alright, so at some point he'll have more stuff. We can remove that marker. I thought he had some like anti-poop eating medicine. I thought he had like lightning immunity stuff there. So we just go left, down, and then to the right. We hit our warp. Uriel, do you need anti-poop eating medicine? No, why? Who told you? Those rumors are unfounded. Unfounded, I say. Unfounded. Okie dokie, we could get rid of that, but there's still the thing right there. Oh, we could go here. We can go here. To the lady getting her skin ripped off. We love hanging out with her. She's very nice. For someone getting their skin removed. Even more? Oh my god! And you're just like, yep, this is fine. Stop letting the cherubs flay you, lady. I keep filling this cauldron up with blood. I don't know why. But I'm doing it.
Now I shall enhance the vital light within thee.
Nice.
I shall wait for thee to bring me more chalices.
See, I should have come here first.
Bring me chalices and...
We probably should have come here first. She gave us more health. That probably would have more health would have been helpful on that last fight. All right. Probably here, right? So let's just go warp down to here. Let's do it. Let's do the old 1-2 I'm a warperoo. Could you put your arm back in your arm, please? That would be nice. That would be nice. It would also prevent me from having these horrible nightmares of you removing your skin. Wonder how we get in through that door there. So, that door requires us to ring a bell. There's no bells around here that I know of that would suffice. Maybe we can. It'd be weird. I wonder if hitting a bell will carry through a screen transition. I doubt it, but hey, when in Rome, right? No. Just a big old no. Do you like them moves? You like them moves? That was nice. That was real nice. Like real nice. Nice. That was fun. I like that. All right, yeah, I guess we're going to right there. Just going through the door. Do you happen to feel a draft? No, why? Because you're missing skin! Ah, okay. I can take that. Nope. Take off. Take it off. Take it off. Okay. Mermaid! And not the cute kind from The Adventures of Robin. Or whatever the movie's called. The Adventures of Robin. Robin the Mermaid. Think I can murder a mermaid? I can. And I'll do it again. Suck it, Ariel! You tell me the day when they stop making video games, Tony, and that'll be the day when I don't have games to play. I did not do well there. That guy made me feel very bad about myself. How you doing, Tony? Abracadabra. No, people will never, there'll always be like indie games and stuff like that that'll continue to put out, you know, single player content. They know that there's lots of people out there that crave the, oh, that was weird. Crave the single player experience, you know. I don't think that's ever going anywhere. Dang it. Oh my god, man, this guy's a god. One too many. What a coward. Totally had him. What a coward. Yeah, they'll never stop making a single player game. Live service games are just the, you know, it thing right now. And not to say that they're ever going anywhere. There'll always be live service games. There'll always be that. But it's just, is the thing that makes money right now. Which is fine. There's a, I don't technically think that there's anything too wrong. I highly doubt that companies will stop making single-player games. I think they're around. No idea. Okay. Entire companies folding, betting on live service too, though. It happens. It happens. Yep. But, I mean, there'll always be another company that'll rise up and take its spot. Hard to do a solid RPG without single player or co-op? Yeah. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? There is something out there, though. You don't know how to get that.
The ancient cathedral has emerged from the dark, inky sea. Never did I think I would see this with these old eyes of mine. Pray, why does the miracle wait till now to bring it to the surface? Cast your eyes upon our shop window.
Mark of Martyrdom. Oh, okay. Yeah, he sells
Is
another
there
mark.
nothing of it?
I can't
What a
afford
pity.
it. Your shit's too expensive, bro. Okay, I was slow. Typical me. Very slow. It's 'cause I'm old. I thought I was safe there. I genuinely thought I was safe there. What are we playing, Donkey Kong? Woke up, woo! Woke up, woo! Woke up, woo! Alright, that looks like you get like a shortcut or something from going through there. And there's no way they're gonna, yeah, let us just roll right up on the boss. I didn't think so. You can't just roll up on the boss. I like how it's dripping. Like this just rose from the ocean. Okay. I've had about enough of you. He got knocked back. I didn't think he was gonna get knocked back. That's my fault. Everything hits so hard. Serenity now! Alright, that's really frustrating. I gotta figure out, like, they're bouncing down, but they're not jumping from the same spot, and that's confusing me. Like, it lands, and then it jumps from, like, a further area. That's dirty, man. Like, if it jumped from the same spot, it would make sense, but no. Why are you cheating like this, lady? That's rude. I don't appreciate you. I'm gonna just let you know I don't appreciate you. Thought I could block that. I couldn't. The answer was, I couldn't. I do not like these monsters jumping out of goop monster jumps. Get out of here, lady. There's another water lady down there. Oh, I guess we don't have a choice but to go up here. Is that where it ends? Good thing, like, once you get over there, they don't have, like, any poise or anything, so they don't just, like, tank. Woo! Yeah, you ain't getting me. I mean, you could get me, but you ain't getting me. Alright, this is probably a challenge room, I'm assuming. Yep. Come on! No, this is bullshit! No! Bad game! This is crap! No, dude! Oh, God, man. I was trying to get out of the way there. Oh, it's so hard. Like, I knew it was incoming. I ran into the dude. He knocked me good. Let's go. What? Just couldn't get out of the way. There we go. What? Die! Ah! Hedonism bot? Hedonism bot. It kind of is hedonism bot, but he doesn't want to sex us up, unfortunately. Jump up there! Oh, I hate water lady. Bad water lady. I didn't even need a fighter. We had to. Ebony Kitty Magic, welcome on in. How you doing? I'm scared. Should I be scared? I heard you murder cereal. I do be killing some oats. I do be killing some oats. But they're delicious. How can you not? What's up, Flip? Unfair, I can't sleep. That sucks. I'm sorry. Having the no sleepies is not a fun way to be. Not a fun way to be. Hopefully, my screaming and yelling can put you in a calming mood and make you enjoy sleep more. Lurking here like a weirdo, dude. I love it when people lurk, Raina. I love it when people lurk. As long as you're enjoying yourself,
my beliefs,
it's all good.
No!
I'm a creepy lurker too. Wait, why is it creepy if you lurk? Like, that's what I be doing in, like, everyone's channel. Raina, I have lurked in your channel. Did you know that? But now that you call me a creepy lurker, I don't think I can lurk in your channel anymore. Damn. I see how it is. Where am I going? No! Where'd my double jump go? Did I accidentally double jump there? What happened? I just fell into... I did one big jump. Oh, I'm an idiot? It's not fun being stupid. I gotta... Oh, no. I am very surprised I did not get hurt there by the water. Is this where we're going now? Yeah, okay. I guess you could just, like, skip over that. Where did you... Oh, he was hiding behind my shit. Okay. I don't mind this trick here. Is just... I got sent out like, oh. I think I know what they want me to do. What? Scammed. Okay. I got it. I got it. Don't hold left. I don't know if I'm... Okay. I thought... Sometimes in games you can move during like the little in-game cutscenes. I was not sure if that was one of those. times. See, that's what I was trying to do before when I was down there, but I got like the underlip of the I don't know, platform there. The underlip. You ever grab the underlip? Are we allowed to grab an underlip? I saw okay. I'm sure you did. Try to make me say terrible things in Spanish. It's not gonna happen. I say enough terrible things in English. No. I know what it says. I'm not reading that. You also spelled chicken wrong. How dare you? Oh, I got hit. Did I play Scorn? No. I haven't played Scorn. I don't plan on playing Scorn. Scorn does not look very good to me. I think I explained why I wouldn't play Scorn. I would like to disagree with getting hit there, mainly because I did not know that there was an enemy there. She turned into me, and then it hurt real bad. What am I doing with this? What in this room needs that? Yeah, be rich. There you go. This is the best advice you'll get. And if you can't be rich, then you gotta be funny. But I don't think you got it in you, Flip. I don't think you got it in you. But you could try, you could try. You just gotta study some of the comedy greats. I'm very funny. Okay. Look, as long as you think you're funny, that's what's important. It's not, though. Is that other people think that you're funny. Stupid ink monster. Okay. I mean, look, if you thought it was funny, then it's good. You just had to read it? I mean, I did read it. I did not laugh. Out loud? No, out loud would not make it funny. Out loud would not make it funny. Sometimes you can stun them and other times you can't. Got it. I hit the wrong button. I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I don't even know what hit me there. I woke up dead. That was bad. Something rained down on my little squishy head. Head made a squish. Alright, where am I going? I just need to try to go all the way up. Can I? We actually just climb up here? Keep going up? Yeah, perfect. Great. I'm gonna ignore you. Ignore you. I'm out of here. Okay. That's enough, spammies. It moved slightly out of my range. What a turd. Oh, there was a lady from up top. Okay, all y'all can just stop that right now.
You piece of scum! God damn it, man!
Okay, I can't do anything about the enemy up there either. I just need to. I shouldn't have. I just should have kept going to the left. Boy, that's mega awkward. If I jump there, I can't see. This is cheating. If I jump there, when I'm jumping, it moves everything off the screen, which is not helpful. I need to have stuff on screen so I could tell what I'm doing. Off screen is not helpful. Well, I blocked. Am I get hit? God damn it. I'm not dealing with you. I'm not dealing with you. I'm ignoring you. Why are... Can I not... I gotta try this out. I was trying to do a slide attack there, and it wasn't sliding, so maybe I can't slide up the stairs. No, you totally can't. I could have swore that I had. Yeah, I don't know what was happening. That was frustrating. I kept hitting slide, and we weren't. Oh, you know what? I bet you I was getting contact damage. I bet you that's what it was. I bet you I was like inside of something. It was hard to tell what was happening there. There were 3 enemies stacked up, and I was just trying to slide. Being like mega impatient. Whoa. You're dirty. Oh, we had him. Oh, so what's... Have I been here? Contact damage, man. Okay, so... That's a shortcut from... Where? Would this help me in any way? It's a chaotic mess up here. I think I want to put a question mark thing there. It's the first one that we found that I was like, I think that there's this has got platforms we can't go up. Alright. I'm not even gonna bother. I very much disagree with everything just happened there. Alright. Probably didn't have to fight those guys, but we did it anyways for fun. Funsies. So, okay, that's another thing we can't do. So that's gotta be the next ability that we're getting, is this, that one that allows us to go through whatever that is. Gotta be. I'm gonna go in here first. Sure. Let's keep going to the left first. Oh, there's the water lady up here, I think. Great. Well, it didn't help us. I can't get through here. Was there a way to drop down or anything? No? No? Okay. We have to go this way. Okay, there's a save here. So nice. Salt-covered spear point. What I'm gonna do with that? Resistance to all physical damage. Okay, maybe the next boss, that guy that we met out, you know, in the open there, I'm assuming is the boss. Who beat me up real good? Very rudely. Looks like it could open. Alright, we got fast travel too. Cool. Very cool. Alright. Yeah, you can even see that it's got a opening there for it. We're just, I guess we're just going in and fighting the boss. I feel like that's suggesting maybe we should take off lightning and put on physical resistance. Let's give us 3 ticks of physical resistance. That could be nice. I'm here to die. Okay. Very not good. Okay. Summoning ads? Dirty? You don't need ads, dude. You don't need ads. That's one of my least favorite kind of, like, bosses, is when they, like, summon in little helper buddies. I've never been a fan of that. I'm perfectly fine fighting a souped up, you know, mega enemy. Cool. You're gonna summon in ads, and then you're gonna continue to attack during it? I really don't like these style of fights. It's probably my least favorite kind of boss fight. I mean, I guess it helps build up my, I thought it was facing to the left. I guess it can help build up your charge attack thing. Counter. And then you instantly have electricity. Maybe it'll be helpful in that way. Because I go forward. If I use the sword, it'll just be an over-the-head smack, which probably is not as helpful. That was cool. Cool. I don't know what I was gonna do there. There was a guy to my right that was gonna hit me, and then him. I didn't know what to do there. Get hit by one thing, get hit by the other. I had already committed to moving to the right, so that was pretty much it. That was a really quick turn and attack. Yeah, see, now I'm just like focusing on the ads and I'm getting hit by his attacks. I don't know how to approach this yet. It goes the entire screen? Oh my god. Alright. I don't even know when I can attack here. They really did not need to put ads in this fight. They really did not need to. What's up, Kale Gortrod? How you doing, dude? Oh, God. We're gonna be here a while. We are gonna be here a while. I wonder if, like, the wave attack is magical. So I have the resistance to mystical damage, but I don't know, like, is it miasma? Like, what is the water attack? Is it a projectile? Like, we don't have anything that, like, helps with resistance to water. Whatever. I need resistance to him summoning. Can we have that? That's the ability that I want. Oh, sure. Interesting. I don't know what I blocked there of his, but I blocked something. How's it, young? What's up, youngin? It's going alright. We've been making some good progress. This is the first time that we've kind of got a little stonewalled here. You piece of shit, dude. How did he was facing to the left. How did he send the wave back to the right? I don't understand that. I didn't think that that was a multi-directional attack. I couldn't do anything. Like, I slid out of the way of the one attack, and then it hit me as I was getting up, so I was just hosed there. Yeah, the riposte is really fun. Cool. Yep, fun. I died before I even knew what the hell happened there. I got the enemies have contact damage, so I got bopped and I got bopped, so I couldn't do anything. And as soon as I regained control, he... I don't like this much. I block one attack, I can't, like, immediately block another. They hit me in my, like, you know, refractory period, man. That fucking... I don't know what to target prioritize. Same fucking animate. Dude. Where was I I literally jumped up and I still get fucking hit by that? Come on. Just doesn't feel good. Like, I walked in. I'm so angry right now, dude. Like, I'm doing one thing with the fucking ads. You know, I'm trying to pay attention to 3 things at once. I can't look at what, like, the little dudes stomping around are doing and him at the same time. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, the art in the game looks real good. I like it, too. It's a cool looking arena. This is just super frustrating. Can't block to save my fucking life here. Oh, yep, sure. He was just hanging out in the air. My fault. I should have known that. It's just fucking trash. I very much do not enjoy this. All the other boss fights have been fun in some way. Yeah, we kind of got, like, I don't think he has a helmet. I think it's like this, like, you know how the Pope has, like, the front side of his hat and it's, like, all open in the back? I don't think it's, like, we have, like, a little cone on our head. We're a cone head. His is just, like, a front thing and it's, like, shallow on the inside. I don't think it's a cone. I think he's got, like, a different thing. I blocked too early. I don't know the timing of that. Yeah, just blocked too early. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Did he jump? Dude, his heel hurt me? Come on, man. Cool. Was that intentional or was that glitchy that he did the two spikes in a row? All right. Coherence? Is that the movie about where like somebody calls into a Wendy's pretending to be a manager? Maybe it's not a Wendy's, maybe it's a whatever. Sir, this is a Wendy's. I felt like I was too close. I was gonna take contact damage, so I had to try to get out of there. Dude. Delightful. Dinner party with 8 friends passing. Comet. Causes weird things to happen. Oh. What was I thinking of? I don't know if I've seen that. That sounds familiar, but I don't know. Compliance. I was thinking of compliance, not coherence. Compliance. Dude. I have to stop being so close to him. I keep freaking out. I turn to the left there. That's my fault. You can't block when your back is to him. I turn to the left there. I don't know why I keep doing that. I keep getting like slightly too close to him, and I'm afraid that I'm gonna get hit, like, because they have contact damage. So I'm afraid that I'm gonna get hit, so I'll back up. He just did a swipe at me. It's my own fault. It's my own fault. Man, I am struggling really hard with it. Cute. What's up, Size Madeers? How you doing? Was facing the wrong way. Great. That's cool. I mean, it's been going fine up until this point. It's been relatively easy, and then, man, this fight's just kicking my ass. I do not like the ads in the fight. The fight is decent enough on its own that they didn't need to put little fuckers in it. Great. Come on, man. Fuck. Okay, when does he start doing the double thing? When does he start doing the... Is that... What part? Because it's not half. It's below... It's before half. When does he start doing... Because that's going to fuck me over every time until I figure that out. I keep landing too close to him. Way too slow. Dang it. I don't know why I got hit by that. I slid and then I started jumping. I guess it just caught up to me. Feel like I shouldn't have gotten hit by it, but whatever. I didn't kill him! Yeah, because now we need 3, yup. Oh. Oh, come on, man. Yeah. I mean, he's not gonna summon more. Man, that shield. God, man, I don't like this fight. I'm getting better at it, but I do not like this. It would have been cool just to fight him, but the ads are just so stupid. I mean, me complaining about it isn't going to change anything, but it's just frustrating. Like, getting put in a spot where, like, okay, I'm countering. I saw the tell too, and I fucked up. Dude. Don't go into a corner, man. Do I think this guy would really fight one-on-one? Yeah, I think he should. He's a coward. I think it's just bad boss design. I'm just not a fan of that. I'm an idiot. I've never been a fan of whenever bosses are just like, there's a bunch of ads to deal with in the middle of the fight. I've never liked that kind of thing. It's just a personal thing, you know, but it just adds to frustration, because to me, in my brain, it's like, well, then you didn't design the boss well enough if you need to, like, put in ads into the fight to make it more difficult. Design the boss better then. If you feel like it was too easy and you're like, okay, to make it harder, we'll put in more enemies, I feel like that's a bad decision. I feel like that's just, like, one of those, like, no-nos that you don't do. Like a faux pas. Like, you couldn't figure out how to make the boss more difficult without adding more enemies, then you're doing something wrong. Fighting two bosses at once is one thing, but bosses that could just go more enemies, more enemies, more enemies. That's just a really cheap way to design a boss, and I feel like it's lazy. Uninspired, you know. He's got some really cool moves and stuff. Like, I think the boss is interesting, but sure, just hit me with fucking everything. Why not? In what world did that hit me? I was behind him. No, come on, man. No, it's about boss design. Who cares about the motivation? That's all fictional stuff. I'm talking pure like mechanics and boss design, not about like what the boss would want to desire and all that. Fuck that. It's about like how do you design a boss? It's about how do you design a boss? And to me, just spamming enemies in a fight is bad boss design, and you'll never convince me otherwise. Whether you wanna say it's like the motives of the boss or whatever, like oh, that makes me sad. I blocked like 10 hours too early. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, this is just garbage. This is just genuine garbage. Right, I forgot that they do the up and then the down. But that's not what I'm talking about, though. That has nothing to do with boss design. Granting the boss motives and stuff has nothing to do with, like, boss design as far as mechanics are concerned. You can give inspiration and lore to whatever you want, but I'm just talking strictly pure mechanics. That's all that I'm talking about. Lore doesn't... Lore can factor into mechanics, I guess, but... It's not going to change the fact that just summoning enemy after enemy after enemy into a fight, you will never convince me that that is a good decision for boss design. I don't like it. I don't like it. Whether it's the boss's, like, feelings or motivations are, to me, irrelevant. It's the boss. Like, why? It's just design, you know? Yeah, I've never taken... That's my whole point, is I've just never taken pleasure for fighting bosses that just summon in enemy after enemy after enemy. Like I said, I feel like it's lazy and uninspired. Most of the bosses in this have been cool. They've had interesting gimmicks to them. Spamming me with enemies has just never been my jam. It's just never been. I am sure there are people out there that love that kind of thing. I feel it's like one of those things, you don't see it very often for a good reason. It's not a very common boss mechanic that people use very often. Back in like the 90s and early 2000s, it was used a lot, you know, but you don't really see it so much anymore. People have gone into more in-depth like boss design and stuff like that. In MMOs and stuff like that, I've seen it happen a lot more. I don't really play MMOs, but I've seen it happen in those maybe a little bit more. But in like single player games, you rarely see this kind of design. And I think it's for a good reason, because people know that it's not a very amusing or fun fight to do. Like I said, I'm sure that there are people out there that probably enjoy this kind of thing, but it is definitely not my bag. I really do feel like it's like uninspired, lazy boss design. I will not be convinced otherwise. Lots of things I'm willing to change my mind on. This one, not so much. I'm an idiot. I was just sitting there paying attention to... Yep, I deserve that. I deserve that. Sometimes the ads spawn in facing the opposite direction, and I'm not sure what causes that. I like it when they're facing towards wherever I am. Cool. Yep. Hey, you countered him. Congratulations, your reward is a wave to the face. Yeah, there was nowhere to go. I got caught in the corner. Crap. Mini bosses are mostly for fish? Fish slapping? What? Keep your way of fighting, or do as he does to deal with the cheapest tricks you got nowadays. Take them as an invitation to cheese them? I'm not sure I know what you mean. Just got my tippy toe, you turd. I'm an idiot. I don't know why I jumped there. I was done for. That was bad. I keep getting myself into a corner. If he jumps and I'm in the corner, like, that's bad news for me, man. Oh, that was a lot more than I expected. No! No! When did... I don't understand when that start... Oh, I'm dead. Dude. I'm just fucked here. Not gonna jump in. He hit me. Prayers or verses? I don't even know what those are, man. How do I keep missing that? I shouldn't have healed there. Fuck. I'm an idiot. Are you joking? Do you really don't know? Do I really don't know what? Sure, uh-huh, yep. It does come out both ways. God. The fuck hit me? God, man. Yeah, I'm done for. I don't... Okay, be careful. Fuck. There's magic in this game? Get out of here. I only see one bar up top is a red one. I don't see a magic bar. Get out of here. There ain't no magic in this game. I see a red bar up top, and that's it. Nah, I'm just not using the magic. I feel like magic in games is usually cheating, easy mode kind of stuff. I like to challenge myself, so... It probably could make the fight a little bit easier and more tolerable, but I don't like using magic. Not a magic nerd. It's like it pushes me just enough out of the way, and I guess sometimes I'm like just slightly off with the counter there. Because sometimes it activates and other times it hits my toe. Defense debuff? What? What defense debuff? Well, I deserve that. All of that. All I wanted to heal. No healing for you. I guess because I made contact with the enemy, you know, I killed the enemy, but I couldn't move directly after that, so I got hit with the wave. It's just comedy of error after comedy of error after comedy of error. Can't see you. Standing behind the fucking dude. Bullshit. One attack too many. I disagree with that fucking attack. Hit me. Send it. The small purple bubble on your HUD is also in your status screen, representing your guilt and gives you more tears or money the higher it is. It increases incoming damage? Oh, I had no idea. I didn't know. If there's something I'm doing in the game and you're like, why are you doing that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'm just standing there waiting for him to attack. Stop hitting me with that. Immediately. beautiful. What a delightfully fun fight. I just should have backed away. I shouldn't have kept trying to attack. I got greedy. I shouldn't have kept trying to attack. That's not the fight's fault. I just stood over there like a moron and kept charging, and I shouldn't have done that. No, I'm not paying $12 for 2 hours of DLC. Plus 10 points for insight. Yeah, I put a lot of value on money spent, especially in DLC versus like the time you get out of stuff. I've been burned so many times with DLC just being like a couple hours and paying $20 for it that I'm just like, dude, I gave you $60 for a 100-hour game, and then you made me pay, you know, $30 for your season pass, and you added 4 hours of content to the game. I am grateful that you added content to the game. I totally am. But if you're gonna ask for half the price of the game, but not give me half the content that you put in the main game, no, that's not a deal. That's a scam. So if it ever goes cheap, sure, I'll pick it up. You know, if I could get it for a couple of dollars, absolutely. I totally would pick it up. I mean, I would like to play more Blasphemous too. As long as it isn't this kind of stuff, I'd like to play more of it. Yeah. I am not seeing the little watery stuff below me. That's my fault. You're also really hooked up by the story and lore. I have no idea what the fuck's happening with the story, and I've never delved into lore in games. It's not something that's ever hooked me. It's cool that people can be like, oh man, I'm gonna siphon through all of this, you know, item descriptions and stuff like that. If you're not gonna explain it to me, I can't be bothered. I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy. I still don't know what Dark Souls was about. I don't know what Bloodborne was about. I know that there was a Daw, and there was a Gehrman, and there was a moon presence. And that's all I got. Just end it. I've fucked up royally here. I have no idea what's happening in the story in this. No idea. It feels like they're speaking, you know, a different language. You know, they have... It's in English, but they're using words in a different context. Like, they have their own meaning for whatever's happening, and the way that they're talking. The developers know what they're saying, and I'm sure if you, like, read the lore, it made sense. It makes more sense. But trying to follow along with the NPCs and what they're saying half the time, it just sounds like gibberish. It just sounds like gibberish. I wonder if I could kill, like, an enemy and then come into the fight and have lightning. It's a little convoluted. I mean, I get the general gist of what's going on, you know. I've never been a lore person. Yeah, don't go towards the corner. Stupid down. No! God damn it. That's my first blasphemous. I said something to blaspheme. My bad. I'll be saying blasphemous things all the time. All the time. This is kind of what I do. Very offensive. That really should not be hitting me. Fuck, dude. Well, I've played one. I played the first game. I mean, I did everything in it that was available at the time. I haven't done any of, like, the DLC stuff outside of the first set of DLC. I'm an idiot. I thought it was gonna dissipate. That's sad. I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything. If I did, I would have gone and did it. I did whatever the first, like, big... When they added in, like, the New Game Plus stuff. I played it right as that was released. And then, I mean, you know... I don't know. If you haven't... They released that other DLC stuff, you know, a long time after the game came out. You know, I had already moved on. I'm not going back. It's like getting donkey punched in the head, man. You can't do that. You can't do that because the attack just knocks you back into the enemies. Yeah, I'm not going back to it. I'm done with it. I beat the game. I did New Game Plus, which is something I don't really do very often. And yeah, I mean, I don't even know how to play the game anymore. It's frustrating to go back to a game after you've been away for it for so long and then trying to, like, refigure out all the mechanics and stuff like that. I don't want to do that kind of thing, you know. You know, I've played umpteen other games since then. Yeah, No! God damn it, dude. What a time for that attack, man. What a time for that attack. I missed the parry. That fucked me. When I missed the parry, that did it. Damn it. I was feeling good that time, man. I was feeling good. I thought we had it. I thought we had it. Yeah, I was in the zone there. I just missed the parry. That's on me. Damn it, man. don't be in the corner, you know? Stupid. God! That still hit me? I'm so fucked. You know, it's wild how quickly things can go bad. I'm dead. Can it be any better timed? Can it be any better timed? I was like, alright, I'm gonna make my way back over to him. Big wave attack. I mean, what am I gonna do? I gotta get through the enemy. Well, wave to the face. Wave, hi, honey. Wrong wave. Why do we not go? I don't understand why sometimes it's just positioning. That's all that it is. It's just pure positioning. Great. Give me that fucking parry. It's so easy to get that attack. Come on. No, no, no! Thought I had it. Got greedy. Oh, I got a little greedy there at the end. I almost died. Oh, thank God. The key is always trying to like kite the enemies like further away. That fight was not fun. I did not enjoy that fight. I did not enjoy that at all. It was not a very fun fight. You gotta be I think one of my big problems in fights like that is it requires patience, and I am not, at least when I get a little frustrated, I become like more impatient. And I think those fights like that, they require me to be a little bit more patient than I want to. I want to be aggressive, you know? I want to play how I want to play, and I get that in my head sometimes, and that's not like how the game that fight wants you to make a slightly different approach on how you fight. You need to be a little bit more passive in those fights, and my brain is just go hit the enemy, go hit the enemy. And so sometimes I get like blinders on, you know, while I'm doing stuff, and I'm like, this is what I want to be doing, so this is what I'm going to be doing because this is what I've been doing the entire game. And that fight forced me to think a little bit differently, and I can respect it for that. I can respect that fight for that. I still don't like it, but I can respect the fight for kind of like pushing me into a position where I had to like slightly change, because I like being up in the enemy's face, being aggressive, you know, parrying, countering, you know, get my attacks in and stuff like that. I like being aggressive, and that one forced me to be a lot more passive in that. So like, you gotta run away. Like, that's something that, like, at the end of Maneater, I was struggling on the final boss for the DLC Moloch because I was constantly trying to be in the enemy's face. And then, because it's so counterintuitive to how like I approach games, in that like once I started running away from the boss in Maneater, we started doing like way better, way better. So that was the key there. Run away. Like, try to lure him into a corner and then run to the other side, especially when there's the ads in there, so that you get a little bit of a break. You can have some free time. You can get a breather. You can heal. His waves can't get you over there. You know, just trying to like, and the enemies kind of separate, and every once in a while he'll slow walk in, so you can bundle the enemies up, you know? And just timing the parries. When he did, if you were real close to him and he did the wave attack, it would push you back. And then he would put his hand out and then do the jab down low. And for whatever reason, sometimes I could get it and other times I couldn't. And I think it was just because it was slightly, I was like not as close as I was. So sometimes it would slightly push me out of the way. So even though when I was throwing up the parry, I guess the hitbox wasn't there. So it was stabbing me in like the foot, you know? That was getting frustrating, and so I was trying to compensate for that by stepping forward, but you really don't have the time to do that. And so it would have just been better if I had thought about it like I am now, just jump out of the way if I'm like too far away from it, because that hand attack that comes down, it's insanely easy to parry. They like basically give it to you. If his hand is out, they give you that parry, which is great. But like, I was like slightly too far away, so I was blocking. They weren't giving it to me, and he's just like, got you in the foot. And that was getting frustrating missing that parry, because that's a good one to get. That's a good one to get. And we've got the upgrades on our swords here that allow us to build towards lightning faster, which is really dope. I think if it didn't have the ads in it, I think that fight could have been really fun. I think it could have been really fun. I do not think that the enemies added anything of consequence into the fight that made it more enjoyable. If anything, it made it more frustrating. And I think if you remove those, maybe you could tweak a handful of things in the fight. You know, just make some small tweaks here and there, and that fight could be really cool. Like, him on his own is fun. He's not super aggressive. He hits really hard, and that's kind of fun. You know, I like the approach of that. And I do like how the enemy's attacks evolve with each phase. So like when he was doing the spears from the ground, right after 1 quarter, I think it was, that I realized that he started doing the 2. And that's also when he starts summoning more and more ads. So every like quarter, he was like slightly changing. Some of the bosses have changed it quarter. Some of them have changed it only half. So they make slight alterations depending on what it is. And I like that. I like that. But that boss was that's probably my least favorite boss so far. That's probably my least favorite one. I really like the dude with the guy that was like sharpening his sword. Like he was like the swordsmith or whatever and had like, you know, the grind wheel on his back. I really like that fight. That fight was cool as hell. He was all gangly, you know, kind of like spidery and spindly. I really like that fight. That as of right now, that's my favorite fight in the game. That was a cool one. Have you fought David against bitch Goliath and you really bitch slapped him? Oh, I'm David and he was Goliath and I beat the shit out of him. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. I like that for sure. For sure. You know what I got to do? I've had my salad sitting here this whole time. And it's probably gross now. Yeah, I really like that one. That was my favorite so far. All right, so this dude's kind of like Jesus from my understanding what's happening here. His mom and dad tried to have a kid. They couldn't. The miracle came down, said, boom, you pregnant lady. And so she pooped out this dude, but he was an abomination. He was an abomination. He had the wing coming out of his chest. I don't know anything about his life or what he got up to, but like he apparently murdered a bunch of people. But he's seen as holy. And he died. I don't know how he died or old age, whatever. Because he looks kind of old there and then kind of young there. I can't tell. I can't tell if he has hair there. He looks bald to me. I don't know what the birds represent, though. Like, they're sealing him in this sarcophagus. But if all the birds go away, I guess he magically gets unleashed. No, it's okay. It's okay. He's something to do with the first game. I know that the original penitent one is like the big bad guy, which makes me kind of sad. Because, like, I was the good guy. I don't know if we were the good guy. I didn't understand the story in that one either. But I'm kind of sad. You know, we killed the Pope, and then we became the bad guy. The Pontiff, whatever his name was.
Lacking sufficient mastery, the miracle did fail in its efforts to incarnate, manifesting only in the form of disease, deformity, and pain.
Ah.
It spread more and more of its aberrations, like sores on diseased skin, in many places and on innocent bodies.
So rather than coming down and doing good things, it got corrupted when it tried to descend. And it's what's causing all these malformations and evil creatures and the sicknesses and all that. I got you.
Dove, who borrows thine color from the raven, escape your gilded prison.
A black dove? Are those a thing? That's not a thing. I like this area, though. This was a cool area to go through. This was fun to wander around in. I dig that. I just did not like that boss fight. It just wasn't a fan. Ooh! Oh, look at that. Well, let's quickly go. We're gonna go down there. I want to go back and, like, heal up and stuff. I got a little dinged up. We actually did really well. I love how that happens so often that, right, I'll be in a boss fight, I'll get my ass kicked for a really long time, and then somehow I kick the shit out of the boss, and, like, I did a good job, you know? Like, I barely got hurt. That's what oh, that's still locked. I wanted to see if that was open. Like, we did that with the, I actually really liked the boss fight where you're on the chandelier, and you were like warping between the two sides. Like they had the two chandeliers, and then you had like the gates that you could like pass through. You could screen wrap. That fight was really cool. That was a cool concept. I dig that. I kicked that boss's ass. Like I died one-handedly. I got hit once. I died a lot by falling into the pit though. I kept getting greedy, trying to jump out and get back, and then the, you know, platform would move and I'd just fall into the pit. I'm greedy sumbitch. What? You ruined it. Saiz, you ruined it. You ruined it. My enjoyment. My enjoyment. I'm quite upset now. It was obvious. I don't know. They literally told you at the beginning of the game that the old penitent one, you're a new one. I don't know. I don't believe that. Because they literally said that the penitent one was the bad guy at the beginning of the game. I don't believe you, Saiz. I don't believe you trying to get me. You trying to get... I'm not that gullible. You trying to get me. I don't think you're the same one. I genuinely don't. Like, jokes aside, I really don't think you are. That was... Oh, God. Do I have magic? Do magic! Nope. What's magic? This button. Oh, I don't have any more magic. Dude, my tipsy toes! Aww. Yep, I deserve that. I got greedy. That's not too hard of a fight. That was magic. See, I did some magic. There, that was just for you, Saiz. That was just for you. We did some magic just for you. I hope you're happy. That was my gift to you because we won the boss fight. My gift to you. We'll never do it again. Because I forgot what button that was. Shit. Stop doing... Oh, God. Those guys, the flagellants, or whatever, what kind of whip is that? Is that a tiger tail? What's the one with, like, the multiple... With the multiple, I don't know whips. The multiple strands on it. The one that you, like, flagellate. You know, they got little knots on the end. You're supposed to... What is that called? There's a name for that one. Cat of Nine Tails? Yeah, well, the Cat of Nine Tails, that has hooks on it. The one that I'm talking about, that doesn't have hooks. It's leather strands, and then they have knots on them, and you're supposed to, like, punish yourself with them. They're, like, made specifically for, you know, I guess that, like, specific act. I don't think that's the Cat of Nine Tails. I thought the Cat of Nine Tails had the little barbs and hooks on the end. This is just knots. They're like leather knots. Just... It's not meant to, like, rip your flesh apart, you know? It's just meant to... Howie. I'm gonna have chicken strips. Do you think I'll be unhappy? No, I think you'll be happy. Chicken strips are delicious. I know the name of your native language, but it's usually 9 strings with knots to the whip. Yeah. What's your, am I saying your name right, Saiz? I'm saying Saiz, is that right? What's your native language? Mine's English. I do not speak it well. So close. Dang. I didn't even need to kill this dude. Take a guess. No idea. I have no idea. Could be anything. Cantonese. Way too early. You put umlauts over the O, A, and U. I don't know what that means. Ah. See? You little turd! Get off of me! Oh, little frogman almost murdered me. I got hit again. Gotta stop, using my dude. Some health back. Is German? Okay. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? I don't really know any German. That's it. I just know how to ask, do you speak German? That's it. That's it. Ich bin ein Berliner. Natürlich tu ich das. Du hast. Du hast? But they really like putting these dudes down here, huh? I don't really know much, like, from just whatever, like, popular media stuff is out there. Oh, we can't do this yet. There's the board dude blocking the way there. Gonna. Yeah, it was stupid. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but don't be greedy. All right, thanks. Reminds you of a joke? Yeah, it's a big joke. It's John F. Kennedy. I'm a jelly donut. The Pillager. Okay. one of these. Firemaster. Chance of critical hits. Yeah, I don't care about that. Damage of prayers. What? Oh, it must be this one. No? What? I don't even remember what it was called now. Oh, crap. Pilgrim, Veteran, Pillager. We were right there. Reduces dodging cooldown. Ooh. I want that, and I want this. I want these two. The Pillager and the Pilgrim. I want them dudes. What's going on with the altar? I'm doing great. My altar is fantastic. I got like the best altar. No one has a better altar. Oh, is like that. Yeah, I just chose things that I thought would help me, you know? That guy is hot. He was hot for me, and I appreciate that. It feels good to be wanted, you know? I knew it was up there, and I still took it to the face. Oh. Oils of the Blessed Mixture. Ooh, essential oils, I presume. Oils of the Blessed Mixture. Phial of brightly colored oil. By mixing its contents with different pigments, the sculptors obtained a wide variety of hues, which to color their work. Oh, okay. So it's for the sculptor guy. Cool beans. I hope we make him real happy. Oh, neat. Okay, so now we're back to the other side. Dope. Okay, real good. You're excited about the rest of the game? So am I, man. So am I. I'm glad to be done with that fight that I was not having fun with. Very, very, very pleased. The game's been fun so far. Like, I've really enjoyed it, you know? That's about the only thing that I've really experienced that I was like, yeah, I don't like that. I've really enjoyed it so far. Hello. Ah, that was stupid. I didn't even need to fight him. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's keep going to the left. I'm gonna heal. Oh, it's a save. Dope. Nice. Oh, this is what we just saw in the cutscene too, isn't it? That's way up there, though. So I could... Man. This was like a hidden path. Is a hidden path mandatory? Oh, I like this gentleman. Apparently I didn't jump high enough to, like, slam into his booties. Oh, you can't? Nope, I just, man. I have to use my analog stick to, move around, because the down on my D-pad doesn't work very well. It's finicky. But I'm not great with using analog for just holding, like, directly down, apparently. Let's hit him with the big bopper. Yeah. It's not doing a lot of damage. I've only found, you know what, we should look at the upgrade for that one. Where is that? I finally got an upgrade for it. Oh, we don't get to see. I got 24 points. Holy cow. Oh, we found the third tier for the sword. Reaper Rosary? I don't even know what that means. What's Reaper? Oh, this. The hardest in the series in the game on New Game Plus that came with the last DLC. Oh, with this. Stun enemies. Base defense. I mean, that's probably good. You? You? We using you. Oops. I want to hold off. I want to hold off. Because I want to spend some of this on upgrading the, the statues, you know. I'll get them. Statue upgrades going. What was I doing? What was I doing? I don't even know what I was doing. It's very valuable. I wanna spend them at the sculptor. I wanna get more statues to my whatever that thing is called. Okay, did not think that that was gonna hit me there. Today I learned. I disagree. I don't know why I'm fighting these guys, but it seems like the right decision. Seems like the wrong decision. Okay, we can't hit him. They suffer from spicy food. Yeah, they had too much Taco Bell. Let's keep going down. Oh, I bet you that's what connects into here. And everything in that universe is spicy, right? Alright, whatever. Let's keep going this way. We'll come back. Can't quite. I mean, it seems like I'm like knowing where I'm finding walls. I'm just like hitting random walls, you know. Okay, so that's what connected into this, where I like turned around. I want to tickle him. I want to tickle him. My first thought was, I'm gonna tickle this. I'm gonna tickle him. Tickle him. Tee, no!
Stop. This sacred place is about to crumble around our very ears. And I have barely strength enough to support the entrance to our chapel.
I see. I see.
My name is Regular. And this body, which towers over you, is nothing more than the punishment for an abhorrent sin I committed many eons ago.
Cool, cool, cool. More penitence.
The miracle is just, and granted me the vigor to sustain this threshold. However, after interminable efforts, I feel my strength gradually waning. With each tremor, these merciless rocks sink deeper into my flesh.
Cool.
Should my arms yield to the weight, the shrine will be buried, and the saint never again venerated.
What saint?
For pity's sake, hear my cry. Between the tremors, I am sure I heard the collapse of some of the chapel walls. I am convinced that a passage into the sanctuary has opened up from somewhere within this labyrinth.
That little place that I found, I think.
I implore you, find it before it is too late.
I hit the A button. Why did I throw an axe? I hit the A button. This is not the axe throwing button. It was weird. I mean, I can only hit one. I got a bowl in my other hand. I hit the A button. It was weird.
Penitent one, find the other entrance to the sanctuary before it is too late.
What's that gonna do, though? I don't think she's asking me to save her.
Each new tremor saps my strength yet more.
Okay. Maybe there's something weird going on there. I don't know. Shall you translate? No, I speak English. Oh, look. There you go. Yeah, that's what I thought. She dead, yo. Tico Tico! Tico Tico Tico! Tico Tico! Maybe she dropped. I wonder if she's dead or not. She was a big lady, but that was a big cave in. Oh, weird. I saw that she had a veil on, or a cloth. And she's holding it up. Hmm.
The end for which I have long yearned has finally cometh. Bear the countenance of the shroud to that place where it ought never to have ventured.
Well, she wants me to bring her shroud.
The statue. The saint.
Regula's cloth. You have given Regula's cloth. I have.
Penitent one, now that my face has been restored, I may at last speak to you.
What's up?
My devotees will return to this chapel by virtue of your actions, and the sacrifice of the Blessed One, who will never be forgotten. Oh, Regula, seek my forgiveness no more, for you have it. Now you're by my side, and can rest your weary shoulders in my arms.
Like, can you see her now?
As for you, Penitent One, accept this in memory of Regula.
I hope it's some big-ass shoes.
I am forever grateful. May my blessing be with thee.
What you did to this lady? She ain't even got no sandals? Damn. Remembrance of Regula. Symbol of a repentant sinner who carried the heaviest of burdens on her shoulders. All right. That was boring as hell. Apparently the shroud was supposed to be on the saint, and for whatever reason Regula was wearing it. I guess the shroud allows you to communicate, because it looked like Regula didn't have a face. So she took the saint, when the shroud was on top of it, allowed the saint to communicate, but Regula didn't look like she could communicate, so she put the shroud on, which allowed her to talk. So she stole that shit. Then all of Elden Ring? Probably. And Mikola bequeath the candle. What candle? Why Mikola walking around with a candle? Right, we can't go through there. Ooh. I wonder if we should give the... We haven't been back there in a while. Where were they? That was the horse people. They brought me over here somewhere? Here. Yeah. I haven't been back there. Maybe I should go and give them stuff? You ignited some candles. Did you fart? Did you fart? Smoking a stogie? Yeah, but wait. Ah, okay, so... Oh, but you can't... Okay. Weird. Wait up. Alright. Strange. Not every candle's about farts. You can't prove that. I say they are. Fart candles. That's why candles were invented. Not to see stuff, but for farts. Yeah, let's try this out. How did my weapon... I went through the stupid thing like 6 times. Every church is a house to hold farts. It is. It's true. What you think they be doing up in there? They be farting. Maybe farting. Serana. What? Serana of the Kindled Hearth creates a torrent of flames that inflict sustained fire damage. Ooh, torrent of flames. I like a torrent. I like that. I don't think I need that. I think we figured it out. Ow, you turd. We got a left and a right. Oh, let's go check out right. Right seems fun. Dude, that's all I've ever done in church is fart. And giggle because I farted. Oh, okay, let's go left first. Let's go left first. Yeah, this is the upside down thing. Yeah. Free the baby. Interesting concept, building a chapel to fill it with scented candles and pray. Whoever could rip the loudest fart. Yeah. That's how you get saved. Through farts, flatulence. God's a sniffer. Oh man. I see the scam. They swing too much. Yeah, it looked like I thought he was gonna blow out to the right. He starts on the left. Like the smoke is coming out on the right. Oh, what the hell? Friar, you put on a lot of weight. Awkward. Imprint of Scalapri. He's just like randomly throwing shit out. I swear to God, I'm not hitting a button. Significantly increases resistance to fire damage. Slug guy. Well, good thing I don't eat Taco Bell then. I want to look like that. I look weird enough as it is. It's gross. That's what that is. That's gross. No. What? What? No. That cubby hole was just for him to hang out in? Damn. Alright, well. We can safely ignore him if we ever do that again. I don't know how I'm not dead. Oh, I like you. I like you. Is Aries the Taco Bell special? Is it just Diarrhea Town? It's gross. Doesn't look like Diarrhea Town. It does have a lot of dripping goop, though. It is kind of gross. Maybe it is. Gross. Wow, holy mackerel. Okay, let's put on, we got the fire stuff now. Let's throw that on. Let's take off the little one. Miasma fire. There we go. The first Taco Bell? Might be. Might just be. Wait, this time, no cheating. Okay. I got better at fighting those guys. I figured out. I'll forget it, but I feel like I figured something out. But I'll forget it. Don't you worry. I'm a forgetter. Oh, okay. I got this. Be good. There we go. This is my home now. Free baby! Boop. Okay. There's still stuff in there. Well, alright, we can't go up there, but... Okay, neat. We still got to figure out how to get in there, but I think that had something to do... I think there was like a locked door thing with like a pina colada. With a statue that you needed. I think. I'll remember. I can't pretend like I remember anything. I got a terrible memory. Alright, there's a up. There's one of these dudes. It's nasty. I should have not done that. Alright, well, we have 2 routes we could... Let's just go here first. Since we're here. Fudge! What? The cummy drop got me. I messed up. These seem pretty easy to fight, but you know, little mistake. I assume that the whatever the cum drops are would hurt you. I assume that they would. And they do. They do some decent damage. This is bad. Slam face. I feel like that's a really bad thing to have. Just a wooden door attached to your face. It's a bad thing. How is he so tanky? I feel like... With like an extra HP or something. Another unfinished lullaby. I've got like 4 of those. Yikes. Oops. Okay, you just decided to not hold on. I got you. Oh, okay, okay. I thought I could... Okay, well, we missed... Oh, the boss is right. I don't know what we did. They clearly want me to do this right now. There might be something going on there. Back to the Cum Palace. Forgot he does the follow-up. Oh, get out of there! My brain just stopped functioning for a few seconds there. You know? Oh. It was locked. Oh, there was right here. can't go back? Why did I heal? Clocking way too early. Well, that's definitely for later. Dang. What? Lies. Okay, so I guess we just have to make our way around then, huh? It looks like that's how we're gonna get in. What? They like bought me or something? Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Man. Like, getting through this area, it's all like finding like little hidden things. Not like that was hard to spot, but I could see people like easily overlooking that. Scion's Protection. This is the last ability. Okay, cool. The Penitent one now has the help of the Brothers of the Miracle. Hold on tightly to their ornaments to reach previously inaccessible places. Okay, cool. Just automatically grabs them too. That's weird. I don't think I'm gonna make that. Cool. What hit me the first time, though? I get hit by the drop? Is that what it was? Alright, let's try going in there. Cleared it all out. This time, hit the mirror. That guy has a boob. Nice. Now, what's not nice is he's squirting the milk into that baby's face. See, that's not how you help the baby out. You don't feed it by squirting your boob into his face. No. That's also not how you get milk out of boobs. You should probably stop trying to murder the baby with milk.
Penitent one in bitterness, here is the vengeance of the grievous one. My name is Cesario.
Okay, nice.
For asking for milk to flow from this loined breast, for begging for food for this child of mine, cruel grace has manifested itself.
And you only got one boob, though? You only got one boob? Does Taco Bell give you boobs? I need to go to Taco Bell.
I can still hear her sweet voice in the echo that seeks an outlet in these waxen walls. On this earth, supplication becomes punishment, and punishment itself becomes holy and pure. There is no more forgiveness for me. But perchance, there might be for my child.
I mean, I feel like you're drowning your baby.
Find the wax seeds and plant them before me. In those holes will sprout sisters who will watch over my offspring, while I go wherever the will of the miracle wishes to take me.
Okay, I think I have one. Yeah, sure.
From every seed, a sister of wax shall sprout. Call upon them all to have mercy on my child.
Got no seeds. Okay, it's weird. That was weird. I like weird, but that was weird. Like, that's customer service? Where? I ain't get no service. I watched that dude torture a baby. Hello! Hmm. Treasure Town. Votive offering claimed by Rust. Significantly increases elemental resistance. Ooh, nice. Perk. I didn't put anything there. When was the last time I came here? We technically have everything, so we could go looking around, but I want to go, try to find our way into that. Somehow or another. Let's go back. We'll have plenty of time to come back through here and do all this, you know? Plenty of time. I like how the door was upside down. So wait, what? Was there something in here? Oh, but I don't know what we're doing there. Yeah. Quite peculiar. Maybe there's something to do with, up here then. And that, connects down there, maybe? Maybe kinda, sorta? But probably not, but maybe kinda? I believe in my dreams. Yeah. Doesn't look like there's another one. Gotcha. Okay. That's where the weird milk daddy is. Oh, right, there's a to the left here. Oh, that's my buddy. Hey, girl.
Do you wish me to join you in your next confrontation?
No, thanks.
Then I shall continue my search until our next meeting, Penitent One.
Okay, love you. I like her. She seems nice. Hey, fast travel. I'm gonna go see, my buddy. Hey, this is my buddy. So that's where Daddy goes to get milk and he never comes back. It makes sense. Guy had a really nice beard. And he had a boob. So that's pretty cool. Not there. I got it. What? Toronto to my sister. What? What'd you say about my sister? Invokes lightning bolts that pierce the clouds, striking down nearby enemies with lightning damage. Sounds stupid. Hate stupid thing. Do I have anything to give this lady here? Slowly getting her skin peeled off. I do. Here's a chalice.
Now I shall enhance the vital light within thee. I shall wait for thee to bring me more chalices.
I would like it if you put your skin back on. I would really appreciate
Bring
it
me chalices and
if you put your skin back on, because that really freaks me out. It really freaks me out. Skin goes on you, not off you. I don't like how they're peeling you like an onion. Not right. This is not right. Not right. Makes me feel weird. Not always feel weird. Girl is like garlic.
Much time has passed since your last visit, penitent one. You must know that I am a blind man, and yet the miracle has seen fit not to plunge me into utter darkness. More than ever, its divine light shines within me. A fiery glow that outlines with meek compunction the features of Our Lady at the very moment we witnessed the most wondrous act we were to behold in our humble lives. All who were there were blinded by a light, a fleeting flash that compelled us all to avert our gaze, thus casting us into deepest darkness. The remnants of that radiance engraved upon me the merciful visage, beautiful in both form and proportion, of Our Lady.
If someone blinded me, I would not be happy with them. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Like, if somebody blinded me, I'd be real angry.
Never could I forget it, for I was branded by that fire that burns perpetually within mine own eyes.
Here's a memento. Remembrance of Regula. Yeah, sure, give it to him. You have acquired the woman of the...
Allow me to present you with a new piece for your silver altarpiece.
I've never given him one of those before. I want to increase the altarpiece capacity. Yeah.
The altarpiece on your back now has more capacity. Here, I will wait for you until you gather more marks of martyrdom.
Right. I would like to do it again. Yeah.
The altarpiece on your back now has more capacity. Here, I...
Okay, can I do it again? 10? Yeah, do it.
The altarpiece on your back now has more capacity. Your altarpiece is at maximum capacity.
I capacitated it out the wazoo. Now I'm at full capacitation. Alright, what other garbage can we throw on? The strength of Veredicto. I want the strength of Wienerdicto. This one. The strength of Sarmiento and Centella. Okay, good. The stun power. Fervor. Yeah, I want that. That means I can take an extra hit. Dodging cooldown. Yeah.
May the hands of the...
Oh, these two were buddies? So they can resonate with one another. How does that work? They're like neighbors? Do I have any or like... We could put these two, the partisan and the pillager. Partisan and the pillager. Alright, so I'm gonna put you right there, okay? This is execution health. Put you there. So that just, okay, so we're increasing. Okay, cool. I got you. Let's see how this works. All right, well, I mean, that's a nice little bonus there. Increases mystical damage. I could probably take that off. We don't need that. Lightning, fire. Yeah. I didn't realize I had the mystical damage thing still on. Maybe, I don't know that I necessarily need that, but I guess we could put them together. Goes with the lady, lightning damage. I'm not really using that, but I think of what we have right now. That's okay. Oils of the Blessed Mixture.
Behold these beautiful oil paintings with colors that radiate life itself.
How you see that? You said you was blind.
Know that you have my gratitude, penitent one. May the hands of the miracle guide thee, penitent one.
Yeah, those seem like some nice little bonuses there. We need more of those thingamaboppers, but...
Roughness becomes smoothness. Wood becomes skin.
Okay.
May the hand...
I can get some more fervor. Let's go get some more fervor that we'll never use. You think his definition of blind might be a bit loose? Well, he said he was blind, but he had some sort of like vision still. He was still able to see certain things, he insinuated. Kisses!
Feel your fervor exude from every fissure of your armor, and rejoice.
Oh, I will.
Mine own penitent one. I shall continue to assist you, if you grant me your kisses. Bestow upon me.
I thought I had one more. Not one more, though. Alright, there was the shop over. I want to go back to the shop. I want to see if that lady, the other hand, has goodies for us, maybe, kind of, sort of.
Viewpoint.
A lot. Yeah, okay, sure.
Here among my wares, I shall await your return.
It's pricey, but that's okay. Wait. What were you eating? I sounded Austrian? Get out of here. Come on! Kill me! I'm right here! Come on! What? Oh, okay. Whee! I don't think I saved. Hey, it's the old guy. Ah! I don't know what's happening. Okay, sure. Wild. What? What? I died and it gave me an achievement for collecting all items. What? Excuse me? Huh? I do not follow? I think that was wrong. How? I don't know. I didn't do anything. I'm over here playing the game. Probably. I've died a lot. It was like, you've collected all the items. I was like, no, I haven't. I don't know how to avoid that. I don't think I've died 1,000 times. I mean, most bosses we've gotten through in 1 or 2 tries. That's like the first time that like I died a bunch. So like maybe 4,000. It was supposed to keep moving, but it... Oh my god! Good lord. Hmm. In what universe did that hit me? I don't understand. I'm not re-grabbing the same thing again. It's weird. We're like falling right through the ring. I did really well there. We almost had it. I don't know why we weren't grabbing the ring again. You can't grab the same ring twice? Is that a thing? Oh. I see. Yeah, so I was still kind of like in my attacking. Oh, that's what did it. Hit it once. Hit him once and then you re-grab. That's my fault. Okay, I didn't know that that's what it was. Okay, well, that was rough. I don't know how we're going to get through that again. I'm probably not going to get back there for a while. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Dude. All right. Not too bad. That was interesting fight. I'm not very good at bullet hell stuff. Not very good at I had to get dodging those, like those tons of balls. I didn't know where the hell I was supposed to be going. Sometimes it felt like luck. Other times, you know, like I saw like places I could go. It just felt like chaos to me. I'm not very good. I will admit that. I got lucky a few times there. We would have had it, you know, the time before if I had realized that me like doing the double slice was what was causing me to fall down.
The gaze
Cool fight.
of an innocent, looking for a glimmer of hope in the visage of so much desolation. It took name more than that, for the shape of a heart to be molded out of the air itself. Behind the most wondrous clouds that did turn the sunset crimson. Oh, innocent vision, you madeth the mirage true, relying on pure faith. 'Twas then that the miracle gained its last chance. Dove, who borrows thine color from the raven, escape your gilded prison.
Oh, I remember seeing that. That's what I wanted. So that door is open now. Makes sense. And we've never been over here.
Penitent one, you emerge from the tower that has always been believed to have been severed. But a few among us know that in truth, it was the miracle that nailed it face down. Cast your eyes upon our shop window.
Wax seed?
Until our path.
At least he's gonna, I don't know if he'll continue to be there, but he's there for now. Another keys. I heard the lady. Every time, that's not me. Every time we come out, he's like throwing one of those. That's weird. This is so weird that it's doing that. Game's like bugging out. Oh, it's just something in the foreground. No, I think it's the game. I'm not hitting it. Why would my controller be doing it? I'm not hitting LB. I switched the buttons for switching weapons and doing magic because I didn't like having, I kept confusing the two. So I was just like, I just want to switch with the B button. But no, that's not my controller. That's definitely the game doing that. It's weird. Like, I am not touching... Like, I hit the A button, and it was just like, throw. Hey, man, games have bugs in them, you know? Yeah, we're coming out of, like, those little cutscenes, and every once in a while, they're just throwing it. It's really weird. Cool. Oh, right. Carcelera? Carcelera of Tender Relief emits a shield that prevents damage from enemy contact for a time. Ooh, that's actually really nice. That's real nice. Still don't know what's off to the left there. I can't do that. Been able to go into those places. I don't remember what was in half of these. Oh, that was like the edge of the map or something. I had the dude. Yeah, I guess technically we could just go around and explore now, because we have everything available to us. Oh, I forgot how much I hated this. Wasn't anything down there. All right, that's the thing for all the cherubs. Alright, we could try going up here now. See what we got. Not sure, What? What did I hit there? That was weird. What's up, Phil Photon? How you doing? You didn't got the DLC, so stuff on some block paths of the DLC content, enemies are woven into the map, but you can't explore past the... Oh, that's where, like, DLC and stuff has got you. This is how my dad described his way to school back then? What now? Oh, I did want to go over there. Oh, okay. All right, yeah. Not a great treasure. Dangerous? Told me to stop whining because of everything. Did your dad walk through a war zone to school? Bit of DLC content for free? I don't think I'm enjoying any DLC content. I just get to see the entrance to DLC. I get the old teasery do. I don't want to be teased. Don't tease me. I'm not hair. I wish I was hair. I try to go anywhere in particular here. Not here. It's just a big old dead end. You can't parry with that. Get out of here. Trash weapon. Oops. My dad had to fight through D-Day in winter with polar bears every morning to get to school. And my dad did the same thing. Okay. Totally. It's real. Yo, nice. Smash. I can do it! The Thurifier. Alright, who are you? What can you do for me? A Thurifier. Oh, there he is. Reduces the fervor cost of keeping the war censored. Oh. Yeah, at least they're squishy. Right, and then there was something in here. So somewhere in here, there's like a way to get through this door. Worked a 32-hour shift. My dad worked for 72 hours every day. Is it 72 hours every day? Huh. Be like over there? I don't see a way to get into there, though. We'll have to put on our science hats to perform some scientific science. Science known mostly as science. How do I get out of here? Here? Get out of here. You weirdo? I'm the only weirdo here. Oh, I saved. I was like wondering why enemies were back. I saved. Doy. Bye-bye. Somehow I'm trying to get over to the left there. Oh, it's like all blocked off now. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe it's just blocked off. Maybe you just can't get in there anymore. Okay. Guess I could just remove that thing. I guess that area is just no longer accessible. Cool. Sad, but, you know. Alright, so the next screen, there's some confusing thing. Abandoned rosary knot, and a lady who's got a big old hump in her back. You're welcome. I'm guessing that's what this was. Let's see what's over here. Maybe confused by something. More of this. Right. Righto. I'll replace you with a block. Block for dead end. So we can now go over here. Keep heading off to the right. I was checking for cherubs. And the old cherub check. You monster. Do not like you. Okay. Oh, okay. Free the baby. That was it? Okay. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope. Bye. Ooh, okay. I like you. Old woman cloth. Yes. How did I never get that? I'm very confused. I did not retrieve that. I got the other thing hidden there, but not that. That's weird, right? Ish weird. I guess we should keep going over here, right? More old woman cloths, please. Something in here. More CDs.
Would you like a wax seed?
Clank, clank, clank. Okay, treasure here. Can I? No? Votive offering of the hopeful mother. Got real close to them spikery dudes there. Oh no. I don't know what I was thinking. Are those guys even part of the fight? Excuse you. Okay. I don't know if that was both things that were here, though. Oh, that was for the treasure chest. Fine. We're going down here. I'm an idiot. Ooh. No! No! Come on, man. So you could, I was afraid that you couldn't land there. I don't know how else I would get up there. Don't know what both of those question marks were in relation to, though. Probably what we just saw in here, though. Yeah. Think we're good? Okay, to the right and down. Smashy, smashy! I could go down here? Thank you so much. Right now. Okay. I did not see the ladder there initially. Okay. So up and to the right here. What do we got? A bell? Oh, I'm guessing it was that. I wonder what that was for. The bell. There must have been something around here that was locked. Got whatever was up there. All right, what do we got over here? Up there. Oh, okay. Wait. What? There's a bell somewhere. No, cereal. Ooh, easy. No. Well, that's at least this. I don't know what the thing in the bottom right here is. Let's go try and see if there's something over here. Oops. There's a fun hole. There's a drop hole. A fun drop hole. That would manipulate. Okay, I don't think we need that. Just keep going right. I'm glad, dude. If I had to like come back and check things out, I am glad that they have so many markers in this. I would have forgotten where like 100% of everything is. Literally forgot everything. There's nothing there? Did I... Oh. Okay. Weird. Weird. This lady wants to hang out with us. She was the one that wanted us to find all the hidden women? The ones hidden in the walls, whispering and giggling to themselves, as one does when you hide in a wall. Sure, here's $6,000. You're now able to travel between pre-Jews. Thank you so much, lady. I think I love you.
Find sisters.
We're friends. We hang out. We whisper to one another. She's really tall and I'm really short. It's great. Let's look at some of the stuff over here, huh? Oh, down. I wonder how much it costs to get the, I don't know, the webbing or entanglement on my, the Ivy Omni Magic. This is all the beginning of the game. I haven't been back here in a hot minute. Be some things hanging out in the ceiling. Oh no! Tears of Sap. Alright, what's... A resin vesicle with which the most devout sculptors decorate the faces of their works with the profound marks of a tragedy. Alright, cool. I love sap. It's sticky. Let's take that off now. I like sticky things. Hands, feet, faces, elbows, countertops, washing machines, billboards. That delay just throws me off. Okay, but how? Nice. New baby. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Hell yeah. Boop. Boopies. No, don't put that there. No, don't put that in your mouth. No, don't put that in your mouth. Your father's gonna be so disappointed. He gets home, he's gonna hear this. Alright, so we can now travel between Prie-Dieus. So many places we get to visit. So many. Let's go back. Let's go see our sculptor friend. Sculpty Sculptorson. I like to call him Sculpy. He's a delightful gentleman. Here's a tool. Tears of Sap. Tears of Sap?
Oh, these varnishes, like the morning dew, will give thee the purest and most immaculate of glows.
Stupid cup. I got I got coffee chin. Oh well.
Know that you have my gratitude, penitent one.
You're welcome.
Now, allow me to put the finishing touches on it.
Oh, wait, that was it? I figured we had way more to do.
The body has been unveiled. Now, the color and varnish will endow upon it the grace that was intuited with unwavering devotion.
Okay.
Now, allow me to put the finishing touches on it.
Alright, let's go out and come back in. He's like painting it. Weirdos paint wood.
Now, allow...
Oh. I guess we're just waiting. More waiting. My favorite. We could maybe visit the cherub again. We're not close. We're missing 7. Them things can be anywhere. There's this weird room here we don't quite know what to do with. So many places we can go. We could give some more rosary beads. You know what? Let's go do that. Let's go rosary bead and kissy. Kissy. I'm gonna lick your fingernails and you can't stop me.
Feel your fervor exude from every fissure of your armor and rejoice, mine own penitent one. I shall continue to assist you if you grant me your kisses.
Got a chubby hand. It's very voluptuous for a hand.
Do you have rosary knots, penitent one? Now, let my hands knot a new mystery on your rosary. Your rosary is now complete, penitent one. When you feel sorrow and the sky bears no stars, press your rosary close to your breast.
Stop.
It will bring you comfort.
What? I really thought she was gonna be dead. I really thought she was gonna be big dead. Yeah, I'm holding out. I'm holding out until we get the final Sarmiento and Centella. So we can get these owners. We could... I think I could go into 3. I think we have all 3 for that one. 8 more points? No way. Way. Formed Rat Skull, Martyrdom points. Right? All Elemental. Mystical Lightning. There's no way to, like, sort all this. It'd be nice if you could have them arranged in a, helpful manner, you know? Alright. But I think that is going to do it for me today. I would love to keep playing. This game's a ton of fun. I'm having a great time. The only thing I really wasn't a fan of was that one boss dude. The Oh, I don't know that you get an achievement for defeat Odone of the Confraternity of Salt. Oh yeah, I was real salty fighting that guy. That guy provided me a lot of salt. That guy, we were mega salty for that dude. Mega salty. We were chock full of salt. We were drenched in salt. Let's go raid. Let's go raid. Let's go, looks like Darby is playing some Tomb Raider. Is it classic? Is it, 2013? Whatever the, reboot is? Whatever the reboot is, let's go raid her. She's a lot of fun. Come along, say hey. I spelled that right. Want to make sure we do that right. Either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Have beautiful and fantastic weekends. The rest of your Sundays, if you're watching the Super Bowl, enjoy. I hope both teams fall in a hole. Sunday's my day off, so I will be back Monday evening. I'll be back Monday evening. And we'll keep playing more Blasphemous. We're gonna, I mean, since we have all the abilities and stuff now, I'm just gonna run around and do cleanup. And then I guess we'll make our way towards whatever. I'm assuming, like, maybe there's like 2 more bosses, probably. Because we're unleashing the doves, and I think we unleashed 3 or 4. I actually don't remember now. Well, either way, you know, we'll finish up. Maybe we'll be able to finish on Monday evening. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I genuinely appreciate it. Go say hey to Darby. Peace out.